Hey everybody, how y'all doing today? Welcome to the Players Club. Welcome to the Players Club. We're doing a pregame show of Chicago Sky versus the Dream. Chicago Sky versus the Dream. Y'all all come up in the building. The pregame show will be airing on all of our channels, but after the pregame show, we will be directly just on the Players Club. So I'm letting y'all know that up front. I'll drop the links throughout the pregame show so you guys will know. Make sure y'all come in the building and hit the like button. Happy Sunday to everybody. What's going on, Duval? How you doing?
Oh, I thought I had a heart attack skill. I thought I had a Fred Sanford moment. You know how that go.
Why you having Fred Sanford moments? Let's get right. Why you having Fred Sanford moments?
Because first of all, they had put Angel on the injury report saying leg questionable, and they thought they was gonna have to rule her out because the back to back. If she was gonna be ruled out, I was gonna be ruled out. If she wasn't playing, I wasn't gonna be watching. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You
So at
not
the end,
playing with them no more, huh?
we ain't doing that. We got to stand on Sunday. If we don't stand on business, we'll fall for anything.
Where
But
did
she
they
is
have her ruled questionable? What
because
was
her
it?
leg. You know what? I know why she'll rule questionable. Play that clip for me.
Okay,
The one, yeah.
I'll play the clip. Duval, you off the chain. You off the chain.
I'm
Starting.
finna,
What's going on, Patricia Burton? What's up, ADP? What's up, DJ Rod? What's going on? We about to get into it.
hello,
Duval
chat.
said he want me to play the clip. So we gonna play the clip. Hold on. Let me get it. Duval. Let me get it. All right. Right here?
Now that's her woman up saying that she gonna play that clip right here.
Okay, here we go. Let me start from the beginning.
Is you tripping?
Man,
Nah, that's why
Angel
I'm questionable.
is asking for the
I'm questionable.
ball. You seen it? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all now. Even the other channels are making fun, y'all.
See, she
Even the
wide open.
Caitlin Clark channels are making fun
She
because
wide open right there, wide open. Look,
right here she wide open.
she said, throw it up.
Her and Kamilla, either one got. Look at this. Look how crazy this is. Either one got. Look, Kai in a sandwich.
She doing the Randy Moss. She doing the Randy Moss. She throwing
Look,
her hand in
Angel say
there.
my hand is up. Give me the ball. Even Kamilla hand goes up. You see Kamilla hand goes up? Kamilla hand goes up. They pass it to Rebecca Allen for
Now
a low percentage three.
she open again.
The Twin Towers were both open
Mm-hmm.
because they had a mismatch. Angel had Kai, and I want to say now Kamilla had Kalani Brown.
Yes.
She had already got position on Kalani.
Yes.
So we're gonna keep going. We go back down the floor. AT like barbecue chicken. I got Ariel Atkins. That's a scope. I'm going straight to the cup. Yeah, I ain't got Ariel Atkins can't do nothing with AT. Then here come Kia Nurse.
Now she really open. She
Look,
won't throw it.
she won't throw it. Y'all see that?
They freezing out like Jordan in All-Star game in 84.
Wide open. Wide look to the basket.
Wide open.
Wide open.
She can make a chest pass to get wide open.
Now
Wide
she gotta
open.
look, she gotta put on the brakes. She said, you know what, bump it.
Angel wanted to throw that ball in the crowd.
She said, bump it now. Because I was wide open. You know what? Fuck it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it no more now.
I don't want,
Take it.
you know how black people are, man. I don't want it no more, man. You got it.
You got it, player. you got it. Y'all got it. Y'all gonna win it.
Right there. I mean, gosh, she was open. Right. All you had to do was throw it up. Man. This here.
My thing is what the coach doing at this time. Hold on, let me pause. Where is Tyler Bosch?
Coach whispers.
He right there walking.
He should be pointing at Angel. Point.
And at this moment, you know what he should have did?
Yanked her.
Timeout.
He didn't have to do timeout. Just yanked her. Just kill nurse.
Here, nurse, come on, sit down.
Sit next to me. See, this is what we got to deal with. They tried to freeze Angel out yesterday. It was a conspiracy to freeze her out because we could show film after film where she was open and they wouldn't throw her the ball. We will not play if they don't want to pass the ball today. I'm telling you, we will not play. They froze her out. They did some Michael Jordan junking at the All-Star game. I know they did.
Right.
They froze her out. So like Angel, like, you know what?
I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm telling you.
Keep talking, Duval. Go ahead.
I'm telling you what happened. They froze eyes. I'm telling you, man, she should have told them, man, we'll go to perimeter mall, man. I'll go to perimeter mall on y'all. Man, this Atlanta, Georgia. We got plenty of stuff to do here. You know what I'm saying? That if I'm Angel, that's what I'm saying. Because like I said again, they did her wrong. I'm showing y'all the film that they ain't want to pass the ball to this girl, and when she was open twice, and then they wonder why she had one attempt. You get one attempt for participation trophy. How you get one attempt?
The ball. I'm not gonna even say just Angel. The ball. At this moment, the bigs are running the floor. Either one of them.
I get it, man. Now you know what? We gonna get off
both
this.
Both of them got their hand up.
Yeah.
Ariel Atkins goes to pass to Rebecca Allen. She's making a mistake too.
Yeah. She's not a good point guard. See, what Tyler Marshall did in that situation was call a timeout and grabbed all of them by the collar and set them down. Just choked all of them by the collar and just set them down. Because this is unacceptable.
We had this conversation before the season started, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bigs running the floor, running like deer. You got two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ariel Atkins don't even look that way. Mm-hmm. Her body is turned.
Mm-hmm.
She is going for the three. Now I don't know if that's a Tyler Marsh system that we go for the three first, but she glanced at him. You see her?
Mm-hmm.
She glances, and nope, not doing that. Going to Rebecca Allen for the three, which she figured was wide open.
And she's shooting it way out there. Who she think she is? Caitlin Clark? She ain't
but she way out beyond the 3-point line.
She ain't like that. You ain't like that, Rebecca Allen.
It's not a high percentage shot.
You could took that to the hole at least, Rebecca Allen. Mm-mm.
So, yeah.
Nah, let me tell you something. And see, we're a joke. We are a joke of a franchise, Chicago Sky. Let's play my next clip. Now go up, go up. No. Go up. Yeah, play that one right there. You just passed it.
Oh, no, this.
Yeah, we're a joke of a franchise. I'm going to tell you what other WNBA players think of us. Now play it from the beginning. Play it from the beginning.
Let me see if I can hear it. Hold on.
See, Messi.
Now you can hear that. I hear it.
Funny when I said that. I swear to God, I wasn't. I really wanted to.
So why you just pass weapon?
Because you messy.
Fall out the chair. We play them tomorrow. Act right.
I know.
Fell out the chair. What are you saying?
For real. Because I'm not trying to give y'all no battery in y'all bank. Yeah, but for real, who did y'all beat? I'm not even joking. I'm being for real. Who did y'all really beat? Chicago? Y'all ain't beat Chicago?
Man!
Who did y'all beat?
Connecticut.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see that.
You see that, chat? Now I gotta talk to you, chat. You see that, chat? Man, they treating us like we're a colonoscopy. Man,
that is very hurtful.
That's diabolical. They treat us like a colonoscopy. You know what I'm saying? When men get that colonoscopy, man, we put rest in peace t-shirts on. We pour out liquor for them. You know what I'm saying? We get the church ladies to pray for us in the prayer line and all that. We got on the prayer line and stuff. Nah, man, they treat us like we on colonoscopy.
That's very disrespectful.
Man, they treat us like a colonoscopy, man. Nah, man, you don't do that. You don't do that. They think we're a joke. They think the Chicago Sky franchise is a joke, and they are a joke because they don't want to do things right. Because you got a developmental coach. It's the GM. The GM want to be the head coach. The head coach just want to be a figurehead like you Bobby Bowden, but that's okay. And then you got one player playing in one position. You got another player playing in another position. That's not their position. Then we got players that we drafted that ain't playing. Now we all joke. They treating us like a colonoscopy, and they say we got so many months to live. And they put them rest in peace T-shirts on and everything. This is not right. This is not right. This is diabolical and disrespectful that other WNBA players looking at Chicago Sky like this. Now I gotta say you are correct, Lakeisha, because I thought, man, we could overcome that because the president Angel Reese said how everybody like her and respect her. But when you got a franchise that runs like this, even the other players laughing at you, and that's crazy. That's crazy. That might be hard to overcome. I don't know. I thought DJ was coming to Chicago Sky because, like I said, Angel Reese is her girl. And you know what I'm saying? And she gave us some money with the Reebok thing. But now I'm like, you know what I'm saying? They get that phone call, DJ might, Angel might add DJ.
I told you, nobody wants to be a part of a clown show.
Hey, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen.
Look, even if you like somebody, Duval, I like you, you like me. You don't want to be a part of no clown show.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you how that phone call gonna go. Angel will say, you want to play for the Chicago Sky? You want to play with me? I don't know now, I gotta think on that.
You gotta make some real decisions about your career and your life. If you make that move, you got to say, look, okay. What you gotta weigh all the pros and cons. It ain't gonna just be because you like someone. That's all I was trying to say. Hold on, let me get Bro Claude up here. Oh shit! Oh, I got him. Yeah. Oh, what the hell,
man?
The ball, where you go? Hold on.
You move me to the middle. You always move me to the small circle with Bro Claude. Cause you did that.
I ain't mean to. I don't know why you there. Okay, now you're right.
I'm still in the middle.
No, you're not.
Well, now I'm in the little.
Yeah, I fixed it. But yeah, you got look. Bro Claude is circling now. I ain't got time for old Bro Claude.
You know what your grandma say when you ask her something she don't want to do. She be like, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. Man, this is a joke. For them to do that, and this is broadcast live. Not live, but you know what I'm saying? It's a recent video.
But we'll play it one more time. Hold on.
One more time.
They wrong for this.
Oh, the Wings are 1-8. Who did y'all beat? See, messy, because I wasn't even being funny when I said that. I swear to God, I wasn't. I really wanted to.
So why you just pass away?
Because you messy.
Fall out the chair. We play them tomorrow. Act right.
I know.
Fell out the chair. What do you say?
For real. Because I'm not trying to give y'all no battery in y'all bank. Yeah, but for real, who did y'all beat? I'm not even joking. I'm being for real. Who did y'all really beat? Chicago? Y'all ain't beat Chicago?
Man.
Who did y'all beat?
Courtney Williams is a menace.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see that.
Courtney Williams is a menace to society.
I gotta say a couple things. First of all, we need to subscribe to Courtney Williams' TikTok because she funny. She funny like me. We need to subscribe to that because she got some content. You know what I'm saying? We need to get that started. Second of all, why they treat us like we homecoming? We ain't the homecoming game now. They treat us like we homecoming game. They treat us like you know what I'm saying? This the Florida game of football and we Vanderbilt. Nah, you ain't gonna treat us like that. We Chicago Sky, y'all is a joke on franchise. Angel, I told you what you need to do last night. You, Michael Alton, and D-Wade, y'all need to get in the room. You need to tell them either trade me or you fire them and get some good coaches and GMs in here so we be a respected organization. Because we're not going to be this organization that's considered unprofessional and somebody that they don't respect. This is wrong. This is wrong. She treating us, man. They treating us like we homecoming game. Like they treating us like we the Saints of the '80s. You know what I'm saying? When they had the Aints and the Bads on the head, and when they had 3 midget linebackers, and they made the playoffs in '87 with Jim Moore. Man, they can't treat us like that, man.
They doing it.
They can't treat us.
I don't know, man.
Man, they can't treat us like that, man.
They can't treat us like that.
Nah, man. When other players making fun of you, when other players making fun of your organization, man, she treated Chicago Sky like, you know what I'm saying, she got the shot. Like, you know, you get the shot when they get the blood work.
You're so stupid.
Man, that's how Courtney Williams treated the Chicago Sky. Like, you ain't even beat Chicago Sky. Sorry.
She's a menace. She's a menace to society. That's what she is.
She said your team ain't sorry. Your team sorry. They thought Connecticut Slugs was a better respected opponent than Chicago Sky. Man, they treating us like homecoming. Man, they treating us like how the Pistons treated Jordan in '87 when they used to call the Bulls Jordan and the Jordanaires. That's how they treat Angel. Angel and the Chicago Skies. Man, this is crazy. Man, Angel, get your ass out of there. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. Get out of here, Angel, man. We can't be associated with nothing like this. Like I said, somebody got to get fired. Somebody. You know what I'm saying? Jeff, Tyler, and both of them got to get fired. Man, this how they treating us.
He said I ain't treating us.
That's how they treat us. They laughing at us. They think we're a joke. They think we are a joke. They think we are a clown show. They think we're a joke on franchise. We ain't getting no free agents. I don't care if that facility get built on time or not. We not getting one free agent. Bro, Carl, why you never on time?
He was having technical difficulties. He's
man,
tried
20 minutes later. He still ain't on time.
Well, you tell Most Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan that you got a problem that I just left the house from. You tell him.
You know, I ain't messing with Louis Farrakhan because last time somebody said something about Louis Farrakhan, that boycott Vlad TV, you know, for 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Jamal.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to be boycotted like that.
You don't want to be boycotted. But I would tell you this, bro, Clark. You shouldn't be late because, first of all, you should have plenty of shea butter left because Sammy Sosa is black again. He ain't white again. Yeah,
didn't I tell you I was on post at the minister's house?
We trying to be funny. And he over there talking about
you on post. Man, you don't ruin the ham sandwich.
Didn't I tell you I was on post?
You got it. Trying to get you some money for your shea butter. Hell,
yeah, you got it, brother.
Sammy Sosa already wear my shea butter.
I know we could tell. He was
trying to say he black again.
Yeah, show the black skin again, Lakeisha. Show the black skin because he was white for years.
Hey, ADP, what's up, y'all?
Hold on, let me just do this for shits and giggles.
Yeah, because I was like, I like that.
Well, I was at the minister's house so I could get some prayer because I was gonna go punch about 5 fat people, including myself.
Hold on.
For the first time.
Bro, Claude.
I know. I seen him.
Sammy ain't pink no more.
He ain't pink like he was a newborn baby. He ain't pink no more. He black again. You know what I'm saying? So now you got plenty of shea butter on the shelf. So that means you got plenty inventory to sell.
That's a good product, bro. Claude rolling around there with.
Yeah.
Hey, Sister Patricia.
That means you got plenty of inventory. Because Sammy Sosa ain't buying it all. He bought it all. You know what I'm saying? Went white on you and then he went to Miami.
And how y'all doing?
I'm glad to see Sammy Sosa back at Wrigley Station.
Yeah, he had moved. He had moved.
Shout out to him. I'm glad he back with us with his rightful people. And I'm glad he's sporting that shea butter. Look, buy some of a Bro Claw shea butter because it helps your skin.
Yeah, It helps skin.
He's about to tell you in a couple days how I feel. Hers is in the mail.
Yeah. See, let me tell you something. So
Hey,
this
Duval,
game
you got to put your address in there so I can send it to you.
Oh yeah. I want some shea butter because I want to turn my skin.
Meanwhile, we was talking, Bro Claude. Oh, dang, it's too loud.
See,
what's up, man?
Meanwhile, we was talking, Bro Claude, about how they've been doing our girl. Now look, Angel. Hey guys in the chat, Angel was listed as a game time decision. Haven't decided whether she's gonna play it or not tonight. Tyler Marsh is up here playing with our emotions, but warming up with the team. Now, whether she will play or not, we don't know.
No, she playing. They broke the news. She playing.
She playing?
Yeah, she playing. She broke the news. She playing. Now I told you if she wasn't playing, I wouldn't be here. Cause like I said, if she ain't playing, I ain't watching. Right. I'll tell y'all that right now. Like, if Angel ain't playing, I ain't watching. Like I said, we boycotting. We'll pull LeBron. You know, LeBron, when he get mad and he don't get what he want, all of a sudden he sit out national TV games. And then, you know what I'm saying, then all of a sudden they make moves for LeBron. Yeah, that's what we need to do, Angel.
Well, I'm glad she playing because it was getting real. It's getting real funky. All I can say. And Lord, they out here clowning us, Bro Claude. I ain't gonna even play that for Bro Claude.
Yeah, play for Bro Claude. Bro Claude need to hear this.
Oh, Bro Claude crash out?
You know, he didn't hear it. He didn't.
I already heard.
You already heard it.
I listened to the show this morning.
No, this just now we played it.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about Fortnite.
I thought you were talking about Fortnite.
Being funny. Oh, the Wings are 1-8. Who did y'all beat?
Courtney Williams is a menace.
See, messy, because I wasn't even being funny when I said that. I swear to God, I wasn't. I really wanted to.
So why you just pass away?
Because you messy.
Fall out the chair. We play them tomorrow. Act right.
I know.
Fell out the chair. What do you say?
For real. Because I'm not trying to give y'all no battery in y'all bank. Yeah, but for real, who did y'all beat? I'm not even joking. I'm being for real. Who did y'all really beat? Chicago? Y'all ain't beat Chicago? Who did y'all beat? I can see that. I can see that. I can see that.
Man, they treat us like homecoming. They treat us like homecoming game, Bro Claude. They treat us like homecoming now. We ain't no homecoming game. You don't just put us schedule us like on homecoming. You schedule us like we LSU and you Alabama A&T. Nah, they ain't go like that, Bro Claude. They treat us like they treat us like homecoming, man.
Look, this is the real reason why Angel say her leg hurt.
Yeah.
Angel said after this, we running the flow. They gonna take the 3. You know what? Her and Kamilla just looked at the goal like, okay, I don't have time. AT goes up right up on Area Atkins. Here come Kia Nurse with this foolishness. Angel said, you know what? Take that ball. I ain't got time. My leg hurt.
Walked up to the bench. And the kid watch him go to the bench when she throw the ball back. Go put it back on that ball when she throw the ball back. Watch what
he missed it. He wanted the outlet pass.
Right. Watch
Maybe this happened 3 times in the game.
Watch when she finally did it. Watch what she do after she
did
that.
This was the 3rd time, Bro Claude, and she was done. She didn't take another attempt the whole game. One attempt in the game.
Lakeisha, watch Angel after when she throw the ball back. Watch exactly what she do after that.
She done with it. I'm tired of it.
Watch exactly what she do after she throw the ball back. Watch what she do. Let it play out. Watch what she do.
She yelled at the bench. She was like, I had an outlet pass.
And she about to go on the bench.
No, she was headed to the bench.
That's why I said she about to go on the bench. She about to say, y'all got it.
Y'all got it. I'm tired of it.
She about to go to the bench, man. Y'all got it.
She turned her whole back, y'all.
She said, God damn, Kia, you can't even throw an outlet pass. God damn.
You David Evans.
Oh, it gets worse.
I saw that defense. Oh yeah, I seen on defense. I saw that.
Oh my
Y'all
God!
covered it on the show last night.
Now, why you think that Angel need help? She don't need no help, Kia.
No, Kia need help.
Got rocked to sleep. That's what she did. She got rocked to sleep.
No,
Man.
she ball watching.
Let me put up the starting five, y'all.
She ball watching.
We gotta stop hating.
Ain't we players. We ain't haters. No, we players. We just let them.
So they say, look, game time decision. Yeah, after that, yesterday, Angel said, look, she got up this morning and said, Tyler, my leg hurt.
My leg. Hey, Sister Shell.
They don't have the starting five up yet, y'all.
Nah, they don't got it yet, man. They don't got it yet.
Because they don't know.
Well, Mo Jefferson playing today. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that helped.
Oh, shut up, Duval.
Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. You know what? But I'm going to tell you something, Angel. Do what you do today. Angel, you take 5 attempts a quarter.
Don't be surprised if you see Mo Jefferson with 15 points, 20 points.
I'm telling you. Angel, when you get the rebound, don't pass it to nobody. You just go down there and shoot it. Man, you go down and shoot. You be like Andrew Bynum. Just go and shoot.
Be like Kobe.
Just go and shoot.
You
a franchise player. They wearing your jerseys. You know what I'm saying? You the franchise player. You are the franchise player, and they treat you like you Dana Evans. Nah, you get the ball and you go down. You just shoot it. You even shoot some logo threes like Caitlin Clark. You just do what the hell of it. You do what you want to do to Angel. And I don't blame them. You dare them to sit you down.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I would just take all the shots. Her and Kamilla. That's what I would do.
Yeah,
just take all the shots and just not pass and do that. Hold on, I'm trying to.
Yeah, Kamilla gonna say shoot, Angel, shoot.
Yeah. You might have to go to Skytown. You know, you see the hashtag. You go back. Well, okay.
Yeah, they didn't look. They didn't even put up no graphic today.
They got Rachel Banham.
They got Banham starting, y'all.
Man, see that's why they treat us like homecoming. That's why Courtney Williams be laughing at us.
Yeah, that's hysterical, y'all. Do y'all see that? That's hysterical.
They treat us like homecoming, man.
Yeah, they actively trying to sabotage this girl, y'all.
Okay.
It's official. And y'all can't change my mind otherwise, so I don't even want to hear it.
And you and D Wade, you go to the owner, you say either trade me or so you fire both Jeff Pete and Tyler Marsh. Get rid of them.
So you took out Kia Nurse for Banham?
Man, that's just like taking out tuna sandwich for for potato salad. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that.
And he really don't like Michaela. All that talk about Michaela in the offseason, he don't like that girl.
Nah, man. They treating us like homecoming. I don't understand.
They treating that girl like she must have cussed them out in practice.
She got the plague. That's what she got. She got the plague.
I know she probably gonna be the next one in the office. Can y'all trade me?
They don't say you don't got no value, Michaela. We just have to cut you.
Yeah, right. But I'm pretty sure that's what she's thinking. Like, just go on, let me go, man. It's enough of this foolishness. Y'all making me look like I ain't gonna be. Look at this point, Duval. The way the Chicago making Michaela Onyenwere look. By the time this is all over,
rookie of the year.
She's not gonna have no career anyway. The way they making her look.
Mm-hmm.
A rookie of the year.
Let me tell you something. I thought last year was dysfunctional.
This year is worse. You starting Rachel Banham? I don't get. Like I say, Angel we said this last night, Duval. She got 2 choices. Mm-hmm. Either you fire these people or you trade me, Michael Alton. That's the ultimatum. That's it. All this footing around, don't have time for it. You're going to have to put up where you shut up. Either you want me or you want them. That's it.
That's how I got to be. Because like I said, now your peers laughing at you. And this is in seriousness. Your peers laughing at you. Your peers think your team is a joke. Like I said, I was. This what me and Lakeisha always argued about on the show and in the Instagram DM and on the phone. Because Lakeisha was like, ain't nobody coming to Chicago. I was like, nah, they going to come for Angel. And they getting a practice facility built, blah, blah, blah. And after I'm seeing these videos, I'm starting to lean what Lakeisha's saying. They ain't coming here.
They making fun of y'all organization. Why would a free agent, why would Kamilla Copper leave Phoenix for this dysfunction? Why would anyone?
I'll tell you what they need to do. And I'm going to tell you what they could do to save this situation. You fire both people. Go hire you Bob Myers because you're making money off of Angel, a lot of money. Go get Elisa Leslie, who those women respect, and she's a legend, and she's somebody that she could reach out to people to find her an offensive coordinator. You get that staff together, you will make Chicago a attractive destination. As of right now, ain't nobody coming here. Ain't nobody coming to Chicago. Why? To be a part of this car show?
Rachel Banner?
Nah. They'd rather go to Golden State. At least they know that coach to coach. Mm-hmm. That coach over there can coach. They'll start away. They get a start. They probably in contention. So why would they come here? And that's why I say, nah, Ray, that's why I say, Angel, you, D-Wade, Michael Alton, y'all need to have a meeting. You tell them either trade you or fire both Jeff P. and Tyler Marsh and call it a day. Because like I said, Angel, you need to tell them, y'all making too much money off of me for y'all to be cheap. Go hire the right people for my career to succeed. If you're not going to do that, trade me to New York where they want me in the worst way. And, you know what I'm saying, you would get a package for me like in the worst way and start your rebuilding process with Tyler Marsh and on Jeff P. If that's what you want. If that was more important to you. But if money is more important to you.
I'm not understanding how you prioritize me with this. Evidently, yeah, Jeff P., you shown me you don't want me, and he cannot be my GM anymore. And if this continues, then I can't be here. I just can't.
And just know we already got our bags packed. We just waiting for you to tell us when we need the moving company. That's all. We already got the bag packed. We already packed our stuff. We already got the boxes. We already put some stuff in the box. We just waiting for you to tell us when we need the moving company. Once we do that, then we know what we need to do. Because like I said, at the end of the day, they're not going to play with this girl's career like that. And Angel need to take her career seriously. If you want us to take you seriously as a fan base, you need to take your career seriously. And that's where you need to stop.
Hold on. I let you ramble.
All right. Yeah, you got, hold on, before we even do that, we got 5 minutes before game time. So you got 2 minutes, bro, Clark.
Yeah.
I gotta cut off.
There's some y'all hear this shit. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm about to cut them off and go strictly on the Players Club. I told y'all that yesterday. Okay. In about 4 minutes, I'm about to cut off my channel, and Bro Claw's channel will be strictly on the Players Club. But go ahead.
Okay. I'll say this. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Don't do that part. You're going a little bit too far. Angel cares about her goddamn career. Because if she didn't care about her career, all of the things that she has going on in 1 year in 11 games, she has made happen for herself.
Yes, I agree.
So when you saying that, brother, you saying something a little loosely. She cares about her career, but she also says she wanted to be rock bottom. She said she want to build. I mean, I didn't say no either. I'm not a liar.
No, I'm not saying that, but at the same point,
I'm saying she ain't gonna lie and lie on herself, and then you in her head, so you know what she thinking and saying no, she don't really feel that.
No, I'm just saying, it's one thing to be rock bottom. It's another thing when you see an organization playing with your career. They just they being
I know I got confidence in Dwayne Wade. See, you ain't even gotta go as far as Angel down the slope.
I have confidence.
I got confidence
in all this time.
I got confidence in Dwayne Wade to ask them, because he is not a decision maker.
No.
To ask them and consider that moves need to be made and petition to all of them, because he's the only real basketball all-star superstar champion in the whole WNBA that's behind the team and on the team like that and being active with the team. You got what I'm saying? He's the only one in the whole W in the 13 teams. I would say that he would petition the Mike Alter because that's his partner, right?
Yeah.
So that's his business partner.
Yes.
And I would say I do believe, because he's a winner. He's been winning here, and he done won his championships in Miami, and he don't like to lose. This is his organization. Do you fucking think that Dwayne Wade wanna be fucking having his name attached to this shit?
Nope. But I'm gonna say this.
No, wait.
Because we got 1 minute before we switch over there. I'm gonna say this little thing, and then I'll be out of it. Go ahead.
You got a minute.
Dwayne Wade don't want his name, Keisha, to be attached to this. I know this. I know us friends. I grew up around the block. Listen, he don't want his name attached to this. You don't think that something is going on? It's some rumble in the jungle. It's a rumble in the jungle, and I'm just letting y'all know that. Everybody mad. I've been all over. Even the brothers at the mosque is mad. They listening to us. They listening to us. They mad, man. A lot of people mad about this right here. They can't shake it right now. Everybody on them like right on rice. Come on, let's make that switch, Keisha.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get it up because it's on ESPN 3. We're not on the main channel. So you got guys in the chat, you got to have ESPN 3.
Yeah.
Because the way we play, they didn't switch us from the main.
Yeah, they switched us from the main.
Well, guess what? You are right, Duvall. It's an embarrassment. You are 1,000% right.
You think I wanted to admit to Keisha that she was right?
No.
And I was steadfast that they was gonna get those free agents till I see those when players and DJNA right there laughing at y'all, and she's in a.
Well, DJNA can't laugh. We hurt. That's why they was laughing up.
Courtney Williams was laughing at her because she was like, y'all didn't beat Chicago, and DJNA just put her head down. No. What she was trying to say, Bro Claw, was y'all really bad if y'all ain't beat Chicago. That's what
right. That's what she was saying. No, that's what she was saying.
DJNA wasn't making fun. She was getting made fun of.
Yeah, she was getting made fun of.
And so that you don't think they're gonna go into free agent meetings when other players think your team is a joke? Nah, you can't do that. Like I said, Angel, if you really want to maximize your career, have that uncomfortable conversation. Damn who get mad.
It's an uncomfortable conversation, but it got to be had.
Yeah. Damn who get mad. That's all I'm saying. Damn who get mad. Damn.
Y'all see me? Y'all done said a whole bunch of shit last night. I'm not mad because you wasn't wrong.
Damn
hey guys in the chat. I'm about to cut the ish, and I'm about to cut off Steady Serving. Hit the like button on the way out. We will be exclusively on the Players Club. I'm about to roll out of here. The YouTube channel is on the screen. Holla. We about to start calling the game. Hold on. Let me cut off. Let me remove.
Yeah, man. This shit is crazy around here.
It is, man.
Everybody at the mosque is mad. Everybody. Muslims don't get mad over no basketball game. Everybody.
All right. We back.
Yeah, man.
They mad. They mad, Duvall.
They got to be. Like, Angel, I'm telling you, girl, you got to take your career in your hands. Don't let them play with you like that.
No.
Your friends are laughing at you. Your homegirl who you put on and put money in her pocket for Reebok is laughing at you.
Even D Wade, remember when he left Miami and went back home to Chicago? He said, I can't. He played with Chicago, that 1 year?
Yeah, with Rondo and like, nah.
He said, no, I can't be a part of nothing like this. So, yeah, I got to be associated with winning. Even D Wade did that.
And so at some point, you gotta have an uncomfortable conversation because, like I said, you're a clown show. You are a clown show. Ever since
no, D Wade did that because he wanted to retire in Miami.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
He wanted to retire in Miami.
I agree with you.
No.
Here we go.
I'm just saying.
I just remember that team not being that good.
They wasn't before Derrick Rose got there.
Here we go, y'all.
They not.
The game is on Edward T.
I can't.
But it's on ESPN 3. So if you don't have ESPN Plus, you're not gonna be able to see it. They took the people that are on the main ESPN is the Fever and the Aces. Yeah, it was supposed to be on the main. They took that. They starting to, that's how it works when you lose. Like, nobody wants to see blowouts. Here we go. Come on in the building, y'all. Come on in the building. Look like Angel is gonna go. Well, let's see who out there. Yeah, Angel out there. Kamilla. We got Rachel Banham out here with Rebecca Allen and Atkins. Bree Jones wins the tip. She wins the tip. Why is this looking so big? What the hell? All right, pass to BG. BG, no good. Rebound, Angel. Pass to Atkins. Atkins. Pass to Banham. Y'all get the ball out of Banham. Back to Angel. Back to Atkins. Atkins. Pass to Angel for a three. No good. Rebound, BG. BG. Pass to Rhyne. Rhyne going straight at Rebecca Allen. She comes back out. Back to BG. Back to Gray. Back to Rhyne. Rhyne going to take a three. Hand down, man down. Perimeter defense is still a problem. We just got to hope Ryan Howard don't get on the heater. Here we go. Here come Cardoso. Back to Beck Allen. Pass inside to Cardoso. Back to Beck Allen. She takes a jumper. Cardoso. Angel with the rebound and score. Chicago 2. Atlanta 3. Here we go. Here come Gray.
Keisha, where's this at? What ESPN? What?
It's on ESPN 3. If you don't have ESPN Plus, you're not gonna be able to see the game. Here comes BG back to Bree Jones. No good. Rebound, Atkins. See, I have ESPN Plus because I have Disney Plus. Here we go.
Right, Atkins. I got ESPN Plus.
Then you got to go to the ESPN app. Pass. Oh. Angel with the steal. Angel, bring the ball up. Pass to Rachel Banner for a three. She missed. In and out. Here we go. Here come Alisha Gray, bringing the ball up. Gray. Pass to Canada. Canada. Pass to Bree Jones. Back to Canada for another three. No good. Bree Jones got the rebound. Missed the shot. She tried to put it back up. Angel with the rebound. Rachel Banham.
Why is this block?
Angel trying to set them up. All right. Atkins for a midi. No good. Rebound BG. Here come Canada. Up top. Running the floor. Bree Jones scores. Here we go. Score. Chicago 2. Atlanta 5. Here we go. Atkins with the midi. Midi is good for Atkins. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Pass. Canada. Back to Ryan Howard. Howard for another 3. No good. Rebound, Angel. Alisha Gray almost stole the ball, but they maintained possession. Back to Rebecca Allen for a wide open 3, and that 3 is good. Good ball movement by Chicago Sky. Good ball
Made it 2.
movement.
Made it 2.
Here we go. Pass. Canada to Gray. Gray. Back to Canada. Canada. Back to Bree Jones for a 3. No good. Nobody gets the rebound. Everybody just sat there and looked. That was from Chicago Sky. 4 players sitting there. No hustle. I'm gonna put you on mute, Brooke. Thank you. Yeah, I'm straining my voice trying to go over the fan. Here we go, Gray for another 3. The 3 is good for Atlanta. Here we go. Pass. Rachel Banham bringing the ball up. Rachel Banham. Pass to Angel. Angel. Pass to Kamilla Cardoso. And she scores from Angel to Kamilla. We are tied up at 8. Here we go. Pass to Hillman. Back to Howard. Atkins back on the floor. Howard puts it in. Atkins stay on the floor, y'all. She stays on the floor. Here we go. Atkins. Pass to Angel. Angel to Kamilla. Back to Angel. Angel. Oh, she missed the jumper. Here we go. Gray racing up the court straight to the cup, and she is fouled. We got a score, y'all. Chicago 8, Atlanta 10.
Yeah, they finna hit commercial break.
Mm-hmm.
And so they finna let Ryan Howard get on the heater again.
Mm-hmm.
She took more shots in the first 6 minutes than she took all game yesterday.
Well, she know they vulnerable at the perimeter, so she testing it, and she she trying to test. And look, if you notice that even Alisha Gray, all of their attempts have been more 3s than anything else.
Yeah.
Because they know they're vulnerable at the 3. The perimeter defense is not good, so but they read
on the heater.
They read the scouting report. You can't get mad at them. Look at them. The Dream have taken 5 threes already.
You don't gotta look at the scouting report. All I gotta do is look at YouTube highlights and Twitter mentions.
Yeah, that's true. but yeah, I get where you're coming from.
That's all they gotta do. They don't gotta look at no scouting report.
Look, we on an official timeout. Hey man, I'm just telling you, man.
They finna let Ryan Howard go on the heater again. Like
they gotta cut her water off. Let's see who we got on I don't know, man.
They see Rachel Bell and they're like, oh, mouse in the house. When they see Rachel Bell, they say mouse in the house.
Oh, of course. If she gets caught up down there, down low, yeah.
They're spun on the pick and roll.
But I mean, I don't know why you don't like Michaela on your way. I don't know.
Oh, did you listen to the broadcast?
Mm-mm.
Oh, they was pro Angel talking about when she got the offensive rebound putback, they were like, her haters say she get her own rebound from her own miss. She said, no, that was from another miss. So suck on that. And they say that live on air. I'm like, all right. all right.
Well, a lot of people getting tired of that narrative.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know why it took them so long to start calling it out, but
I'm gonna tell you, Angel kind of hurt though, because when the Bree Jones scored that basket when she ran down the court, Angel couldn't keep up. So there's something wrong there.
Yeah. She probably did. I mean, she probably did tweak something. Then again, I don't know. He pulled her in the third quarter. So when did she do this? You know, so I don't know. We shall see. We shall see, y'all. We back. Let me go check out the other. I gotta have the other WNBA scoreboard up so I can keep y'all up to date. I know Asia is back. That's my girl. Asia is back. The Mystics is up 13-3 over the Wings. God damn, they rolling right now. And the Fever is up on the Aces 11-8. But we should see. Here we go. We back. Alisha Gray is at the line. She's at the line, y'all. All right. First free throw is good for Gray. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Please share, subscribe, and comment. Alisha Gray hits the second free throw. Here we go. Here comes Rachel Bannon bringing the ball up. Oh, almost a horrible pass to Kamilla. What was that, Rachel Bannon? But it gets knocked out of bounds by Rebecca Allen. But they still maintain possession. Kia Nurse is going to inbound the ball to Michaela Onyenwere. Back to Kia Nurse. Kia Nurse passed it to Kamilla. It's another turnover. Here come Howard. Howard passed to Gray. Gray passed to Hillman. Hillman for another three. Hand down, man down. The three ball for the Dream keeps falling. Here we go. Here come Bantam. Pass to Michaela. Back to Cardoso, who's at the top of the key, which I don't understand why. We got a Michaela Onyenwere for a three. Horrible possession by the Sky. Here we go. Here come Howard. Pass to Gray. Back to Howard. Howard. Pass to Breon Jones, who's trying to take Kamilla, and she scores. Here we go. Pass to Kia Nurse, who's trying to get in the paint. Pass back out to Rebecca Allen for a three. And that's the money ball for Rebecca Allen. That is the money ball for Rebecca Allen. Hopefully she can come out of her slump. Here comes Gray. Pass to Hillman. Hillman. Pass to back to Gray. Gray. Back to Hillman. Ryan Howard, they just right around this three-point line. They want to take it. Another three is taken. No good from Ryan Howard. Here comes Rebecca Allen, bringing the ball up. Rebecca Allen. They got Cardoso at the top of the key. She going back in the paint. She got Hillman on it. That should be barbecue chicken. And it is. Here we go. Kamilla scores. Here come Pow. Pow bringing the ball up. Pow. Pass to Gray. Gray to Breon Jones. Back to Pow. Meanwhile, Kamilla went to overhelp. They almost had a wide open three, but they couldn't take it. And the ball is off of Michaela Onyenwere. I thought she touched it last, but I think the ref's saying she didn't. I don't know. We'll see. Well, that's just ridiculous, man. Don't show that replay no more. Here we go. Pass. E. Wilden checked into this game. Michaela. Pass back to HBL has checked in. Here come HBL. Pass to E. Will, and it's good. Here we go. Chicago 14, Atlanta 17. Here come Pow Pow. Pow Pow pass to Gray. Gray pass to Coffee. Coffee thought about the three. Missed the layup under the goal. Angel with the rebound. Angel bringing the ball up. Angel going straight at Coffee. She in and out. Layup in and out. Here we go. Pass back. Coffee bringing the ball up. Pass to Pow Pow. Pow Pow pass back to Gray. They're going to take the three. Hand down. Man down. Gray hits the three. Here come Michaela. Michaela is going straight, but she is fouled. And hand down, man down. How about this, Chicago Sky? Get up into the three-point shooters. Don't sag off them at all. You got to somehow cut their water off. Don't give them no space. Michaela is at the line. She hits the first free throw. Edward T said, I want. Hey, Hog Boss, how you doing? Edward T said, I want that rim checked. Michaela hits nope, she misses the second free throw. Here we go. Here come Canada. Canada, pass to Coffee. Coffee got her stuff blocked. Did they call a foul? I think they might have called a foul on Angel. Ticky-tacky. Here come Coffee. She at the line. She hit the free throw. She missed the second free throw. Rebound Angel. Here come HBL bringing the ball up. HBL bringing the ball up. HBL pass to Angel. Pass to E. Will for a little jumper at the free throw line, and it is good. Here we go. Pass to Canada. Canada. Back to Howard. Howard got HBL on him. I don't know. Pass back to Tori. Inside to BG. BG is too much for E. Will. The layup is good. Here we go. HBL bringing the ball up. HBL bringing the ball up. Pass to Angel. Back to HBL. HBL. HBL made another bonehead mistake. Turnover. Ryan Howard scores easily. Here come E. Will. E. Will going straight at BG. Gets the jumper to go in the post. Timeout. Or end of the first quarter. Chicago 19. ATL 25.
What the hell HBL doing?
Soon as she gets a little pressure, she gets scared and gives the ball up. For what
Just like
reason?
that,
I don't know. I don't know, because that's just horrible. All she needed to do was keep dribbling and keep moving.
They need to put Mariah Jefferson in and see, can she handle ball pressure?
Yeah, she's struggling. HBL is struggling mightily with ball pressure, because she really that really was just like, I just need to get the ball out of my hand.
And give it to the wrong person.
Yeah. So
they need to put Mariah Jefferson in and see what she could do. She can't be no worse. We got players that person there in the point guard, and then we got somebody that play point guard by nature. They don't even want to play her.
I know. They activated Mariah Jefferson today.
Yeah, she playing today. She off the injury report.
Well, okay. Well, we're gonna see if she play. If she If she good, she need to play. They need a ball handler who can at least not turn the ball over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get it from half court at least. Dang. This
They have
young
a
lady.
hard time with that. I don't know why. Look, HBL got the first turnover, and look, we got two people that should. We got well, three people. As soon as they come in the game, Kia Nurse, she gonna turn it over.
Richard Banner.
Rachel Banner or HBL.
Yeah.
They have problem with ball pressure. They have problem with dribbling.
That's on the scouting report. Ball pressure
You know,
them and
they give it
and
up.
and they ball watch on defense. That's why the 3 pointers is open.
hmm Yeah, you don't really need, like you say, you don't really need to report. You just watch a couple of plays on Twitter. You can see that. You know.
It's diabolical.
But
It's diabolical, bro.
I'm glad we got through the first quarter.
And it's not a blowout.
And we got only 2 turnovers. Because last game, first quarter, Ariel Atkins had 5 turnovers. But as you can see, they done kind of overreacted a little bit. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Why you say that?
Because Ariel Atkins haven't really touched it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
She been shooting it though. 1 for 3.
She been shooting it. So he pretty much went with Rachel Banham, and then now he's bringing in HBL, you know, and then he's got Angel doing her thing. You know what I mean?
I got you.
So I guess that performance yesterday got him soured on Atkins really handling the ball, because she really hasn't handled it. She just been shooting. Just been shooting. But that was the end of the first quarter. We heading back to the second quarter. Let's see what we got. See if Tyler Mart's adjustments, rotations is made. Look, let's see if he done made some adjustments to his rotation, and if he can get it a little, he can get himself going. Here we go. Pass to Angel. Angel to E. Will. E. Will scores. Here we go. Chicago 21, ATL 25. All right, here come Howard. Howard. Pass to Gray. Gray. No good. Angel fights for the rebound. She bringing the ball up. Pass to HBL. HBL, give it up. Back to E. Will. Back to HBL. Back to E. Will. Back to Angel. Back to Kia Nurse. Nurse threw the ball away. Lord Jesus. Here come Rhyne Howard. She missed the shot. Good defense by HBL. Ariel Atkins bringing the ball up. Atkins. Pass to E. Will. Layup is good. All right, good pass from Atkins. Here come Canada bringing the ball up for the Dream. Canada, pass to Jones. E. Will trying to cut a water off. Nope, layup is good for Bree Jones. I like that, Bree Jones. Here we go. Atkins got the ball now. She handling the rock. Atkins, pass to Angel. That was almost like a look, Kia Nurse for a 3. No good. Here we go. Here come Gray bringing the ball up. Ryan Howard, Kia Nurse got Kia Nurse on a no. Kia Nurse, stay up on her. Pass to Gray. Gray trying to take Atkins. Step back 3. Hand down. Man down for Gray. Here we go. Here come HVL. HVL, pass to E. Will. E. Will, pass to Kia Nurse. Kia Nurse about to lose this ball again. Give it up. Back to E. Will. Pass to HVL. HVL. Little hesitation. Jumper in the lane is good for HVL. Okay, Canada bringing the ball up for the Dream. Canada is bringing the drop ball up. We got to get a stop. Here come Atkins on Alisha Gray. Pass to Hillman. Inside. Turnover. Here come HBL, bring the ball over. Pass to Angel, who missed the layup. Here we go. Here come Alisha. Come on, Angel, gotta hit those. Here come Canada. Nope. Pass back out to Bree Jones, who's wide open at the free throw line. Chicago 25. ATL 32. We out running. Here come HVL. Uh-oh. Timeout. Time out. All right, y'all. We on a timeout. Yep. Nope. She gotta hit that HVL hit her in stride. She gotta hit that chat.
Yeah, she got to finish better. There's no excuse for that. She got to finish better.
Mm-hmm.
You got to finish better.
You got to finish. But on the other note, HVL is getting a little bit more comfortable. HVL is always more comfortable to me when she's in the game with Atkins. But that's just my take on that. You know what I mean?
She got to finish better. But like I said again, I think because what happened yesterday, she's rushing her shots when she shouldn't have. You know what I'm saying? She got to compose herself during the course of the game. Was she 1 for 5?
Yeah, 1 for 5.
She'll be all right.
She got 8 rebounds and 3 assists. So
yeah, she'll be all right. I mean,
she'll be all right.
I told you,
they got to get Kamilla going.
Like I told you, take 15 attempts today, Angel. Take 10 attempts today. Take 5 for they ain't give you yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Get you 15 attempts. It don't matter. You'll get it back. You know what I'm saying?
And with this timeout, Tyler Marsh needs to
put in Mariah Jefferson, see what she could do.
I don't know. I just think Kia Nurse needs to come out. I'm trying to figure out. Yep, he listened to me. I think Kia Nurse needs to come out. Yep. I don't know what's up, Hogwild? What's up, Shirley Kimbrough? Panama's in the chat. What's up, Squeak? Yeah, I just at this point in my time, Duval and Brocard, I just think Kia Nurse needs to come out. And Cardoso needs to come in.
I agree.
Cardoso needs to end the second quarter with Angel. You know what I mean? And Nurse needs to come out until she get. But really and truly, the Nurse situation is still on Tyler Marsh because we told y'all from the beginning she's just a catch and shoot.
Yeah.
She's not a person to be dribbling and handling the ball and playmaking. That's not her game.
No, man.
So it don't take rocket science, but we're gonna see. Look like he listened. No, he listened, but then he did something. Camilla's back in the game, but Bantam is back in the game. And Rebecca Allen is back in the game. So he went back to the starting lineup.
Oh boy, as we thought she was gonna be Sister Keisha coming off of ACL tearing 2 years.
Atkins for the 3.
All right.
That was a tough shot. I know, but yeah. But still, even before, it's like she kind of like a catch and shoot. She's not really a playmaker. Like, I don't know why he was trying to make her do that anyway.
I mean, but she was she was doing it before that tear. You got what I'm saying?
Yeah, but last year she wasn't doing that. So
no,
I don't know
right.
why.
We knew she came off the injury last year.
God damn, Pow Pow.
Light their ass up. Light their ass up. Light their ass up, baby girl.
Here we go.
If they give
Atkins got the ball to Bantam to Cardoso. Cardoso is at the top of the key. She gonna go right at BG, and she scores against her. I like it, Kamilla. I like it.
Go right at old big girl. She say,
Boo.
look.
Boo, she leaving. Boo.
Go right at, take it to the hole. That's what Rasheed B say. Miller is at the line, y'all. Miller is at the line.
Maybe if I root against them, they'll win. Shit.
She hits the free throw line. Let me tell you what gets them going. When we tell them the truth, broke Lord, without all that glazing. Here we go. Coffee. Pass to Papa. Y'all better get up on Papa. Papa didn't score, but she hit the flow. Kamilla with the rebound. Here we go. Bantam is coming up. Y'all get the ball from Bantam. Get the ball from Bantam. Somebody
Lord.
go get it. Atkins
Jesus
got the
in
ball.
heaven.
Atkins
Lord,
got the ball.
Jesus
Turn
in
around.
heaven.
Look, Rebecca Allen came skying up for that rebound. She didn't get it. But here come Papa bringing the ball up. Pass back to Gray. Gray is hunting. Gray, turn the ball over. Angel Reese has the ball, bringing the ball up. Pass to Atkins. Back. All right, Atkins. Back to Allen. Why are we staying around a three-point line? Somebody slash. Come on. Somebody slash. There we go. Kamilla. She missed the shot. The layup. It's all right. Her and BG is down there battling. Here come Pow Pow. Pow Pow. Pass to Coffee. Coffee passed it back out for the three-point shot. God damn, that's hand down, man down. Pow Pow ain't playing with y'all.
Pow ain't playing with y'all fools out here.
Here come Bantam. Bantam better, no, don't pass that. Don't do that, Bantam. Pass to Kamilla. Kamilla to Atkins. Atkins gonna pull up for the little midi, and that's wet. Hand down. It is good for Atkins. Here come Papa. Papa bringing the ball up. All right. Caldwell has the ball. She running away from Atkins. Pass back to a wide open three-point shooter. No good. But she gets her own rebound. And she misses the shot. Up top to Angel. Layup is good. She gathered herself. She stopped her momentum. And got herself together. That's what we talking about, Angel. That's what we talk about.
Hey, brother Rasheed.
35. Atlanta 38.
Put that thing in the chat.
It's the game is close. That's good. You know what I'm saying? It's not a blowout. It's close. They could do this. The key is today is they need to learn how to make third quarter halftime adjustments.
That's true.
Yeah, that's where you know the growth of the team is at.
Yeah, because they come out in third quarter and they just go to hell.
Brother Duvall, what was that? Where I could go stream it live?
Oh, shoot. I got your new one too.
Give me a minute.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the private chat. Give it
put it in private chat. Put it in private.
I ain't finna put it in public chat. You trying to get me arrested?
No. I ain't trying to get you arrested, boy. You so crazy. Boy, you know he a fool.
Don't get my Duvall cleaned up. He gonna be locked up. Won't let him out. I don't want my boy Duvall
They're gonna be like,
down.
"Here, youngin, come here, youngin. Let me talk to you, youngin. I've been in here a dub. I ain't seen nothing like you in a long time."
Shut up, you stupid man.
I heard you was on the Players Club. Yeah.
You silly man.
I heard one of them players.
Meanwhile, the Wings are still down to the Mystics, 17-30. They in the second quarter. And the Fever are still up on the Aces, 33-28 in the second quarter.
I hate this stuff.
Meanwhile, back on the ranch. Meanwhile, back on the ranch. Back on the ranch.
35-38, that ain't bad.
What we doing?
We just gonna lose by 20 in the third quarter.
What? Let me ask you. What is? Hold on. What the hell? See, this is what I'm talking
I
about,
just
Tyler
typed it in
Marsh.
the private chat. I just typed it in the private chat.
I'm
This is the
on it. I'm on it.
This is the problem I have for Tyler Marsh. He about to make a mistake. He's so special. Oh, let me check the likes. I just can't get. I can't, y'all. Tyler Marsh is special, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. He is special deliverer. He is. Something wrong with him.
Hey Duvall, if that one don't do,
All right, y'all. Hit the like
put
button.
the other one in there too. Put the other one in there too.
Hit the like button, y'all. I got
Put the other one
35
in there for
likes.
me.
I got 35 likes and I got 76 people in the chat. Y'all, come on, hit the like button. Hit it right now. Hit it right now. Tyler Marston took out Angel Reese for E. Will. We got 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. He is an idiot, y'all. I just told him Angel and Cardoso need to finish out the quarter.
He ain't listening to your ass.
He just silly, man. Pow misses the three. Cardoso can't get the rebound, so it's a second chance points for the Atlanta. Alisha Gray with another 3 attempt, and Rebecca Allen luckily gets the rebound. Thank you, Rebecca Allen. Here comes Rachel Banham.
Thank you, Lord Jesus, help me.
Banham is just dribbling like she ain't got nowhere to go. Banham is Rebecca. She passed to Rebecca Allen. Rebecca Allen passed to E. Will. E. Will missed the layup. She gets another rebound and gets the layup to go. Okay, E. Will, let's go. Let's go. They got some boy on the sideline. He is up and rooting for the sky. Here we go. Great. Pass the Pow wide open for another 3. Hand down. Man down for Pow. She scored. Here we go. Pass back to Banham. So we gonna leave Angel Reese out. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Back to Banham. Banham takes a jumper. She misses it, but she is scored. Lotta was on the floor even before they touched her. She was already tumbling down. Lord Jesus. Hand down, man down. Pow.
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 No, we ain't want pow. No, we ain't want it.
Oh, Tyler Marsh must have felt like he tired of me cussing him out. So now he takes out Cardoso and sends in Angel Reese. So Angel Reese back in the game, but Cardoso is out. Okay. Here we go. Rhyne Howard bringing the ball up. Back to Bree Jones. Back to Alisha Gray. She's going to take another 3. Hand down. Man down.
God,
Alisha Gray scores another 3. We're going to have another record of 3s put out on us today. Here comes Rachel Banner. Pass to E. Will. E. Will scores. I'm liking E. Will in this game, y'all. Go on, E. Will. Tell him what you said. Here come Pow. Pass to Howard. Howard going straight at Rebecca Allen. Jumper is no good. Rebound, Angel Reese. Here come Rachel Banham. Get that ball from Rachel Banham. Rachel Banham pass to no one.
Pass to no one.
It is just only our luck that one of the dream players touched it. But there was no one over that Rachel Banham.
Pass to no one.
All right, we still got the ball. Area Atkins turnaround jumper is money. It's good. It's good. All right. Chicago 43, ATL 44. We showing some life today. I like that ATL arena. It's very intimate. I like it.
I like it.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Alisha Gray was thinking about that 3. Pow got the ball. She driving that banner, but she turns the ball over. Here come Atkins. Atkins say, you know what? I'm just going to go and put this up. And that's wet. That's money. That is wet, and it is money for Ariel Atkins. Hey, man. Atkins say, look, I don't want to handle the ball no more.
It's wet, it's money.
I just want to shoot. That's all I want to
It's
do.
wet and it's money.
Hillman does some kind of reverse layup and gets that to go. That was a tough shot, Hillman. I feel you. Here comes Bantam bringing the ball up. 32 seconds to go. She's sitting there. She up there. She up there dribbling like she Michael Jordan or something. Pass to Angel. Back to E Will. E Will missed the layup. She was fouled, but they didn't call it. Here come Gray. Rhyne Howard got the ball. 12 seconds to go. You see how this works, Banner? Rhyne Howard can dribble the ball for 10 seconds because she that girl, but I don't know what you doing. Hillman took the three. No good. Halftime. Chicago 45. ATL. ATL, shorty. 46.
Now the good news. This is some good news. They took 9 threes in the first half. They made 9 threes in the first half.
Okay.
And it's still down by 1.
Mm-hmm.
They had 9 threes yesterday. They was up by 20.
right.
So that's the good news.
That's the good news.
So if you could how can I say, not contain the 3-point range, but play the 3-point line and not allow them to have so many attempts, I think you can win this game.
Listen at me, Duvall. They don't even go. They ain't even trying to go in that paint.
Nah,
talking about the Dream. They not even trying to go in that paint at all. They we gonna stay out here. We're not even going down there and mess around with them big gals down there. Nope. We're gonna stay out here with the little guards who's giving up threes, and then we'll drag out. Sometimes we'll drag the bigs out here and hit another couple more threes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's pretty much what they doing. Hey, let me go through the stats. Angel Reese is 2 for 6 for 4 points. She got 9 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Kamilla Cardoso is 3 for 4, 7 points. I think they need to go to her a little bit more. She's got 3 assists, 1 block, 1 rebound. Bantam is just Bantam. She got 3 assists. She got 2 points. Allen is 2 for 3 for 4 points. Area Atkins is 5 for 8, 11 points, 2 assists, 1 steal. Maybe Area Atkins. I said in the beginning, it needs to be by committee, but for some reason, Tyler Marsh seems to feel like in certain points during the game, he needs to just have one person handle the rock. It needs to go between Area Atkins, Angel, and a little bit of HBL until they figure this shit out. Anya Ware got 1 point. I don't know. She must have cussed out Tyler Marsh in the back room somewhere. I don't know. E. Will is 7 for 9, 14 points. She must have told him off or something.
Yeah.
E. Will is cooking today. She is cooking today. So
2017 E. Will.
Yeah, the front court of the Chicago Sky is cooking. Kia Nurse is 0 for 2 for 0 points. Kia Nurse is
thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, she almost becoming unplayable. I don't know. Haley Van Liff has 2 points, but the front court of the Sky got 4. Kamilla got 7, that's 11, and E. Will got 14, that's 25. The guards are being led by Ariel Atkins, but she really don't have no other help.
Yeah. Hey, Brokaw, did it work for you?
Nope.
You got not okay.
Hold on. Let me tell you another thing, Devon, to your point. You know why they done made 9 threes and the score is still tight? You want me to tell you why? We only got 3 turnovers.
Yes. And one on came by Haley Van Liff.
And the other one was Kia Nurse. No, the other 2 is Kia Nurse. So Tyler Marsh is listening to a little bit because you know what he said? Come on out, Kia Nurse.
Get your $5 ass out of that game and sit your $5 ass down.
Because you know turnovers get contagious. You know what I mean?
It does.
He said, Kia Nurse, come on out. Come on, sit by me.
He said, bring your $5 ass here. And sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
That's what's going on in this game because the Dream only got 5 turnovers themselves, but we only have 3. Whereas the game yesterday, we was like 12 at halftime.
Yeah.
They were scoring off of our turnovers along with the 3 ball. So yeah. So even though we're giving up the 3, we taking care of the ball, and he's got a quick hook on people that can't pass the ball.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't pass the ball, you got to come sit down.
I still think they need to put Mariah Jefferson in for ball handling purposes. See what she could do.
And
Maybe she know how to break down the defense.
Maybe. And Cardoso is still being aggressive, so I don't have no problem with Cardoso. She going at BG.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Hey, bro, Clark, I sent the exact link to the game to your on Instagram.
Okay. Let me go.
All right, hold on. Let me tell y'all what's going on around the league. The Wings are still in the second quarter against the Mystics. They have closed the gap, y'all. It's 29-31. They are coming on strong. Umbawale got 19 points. I mean, not 19 points. She got 9 points. Umbawale got 9 points. And Isaiah James is still in the starting lineup. I like that. And yeah, Umbawale is bringing them out there. It is now Dallas Wings 30, Mystics 31. In that other game, the Fever are still leading. They're at halftime. The Fever are still leading the Aces 42-36. But Aaliyah Boston
I got you, baby boy. I got you, baby boy.
Aaliyah Boston got 18 points, y'all, in a half. She carrying them.
Boy.
She carrying them right now because Caitlin Clark got 5 points and she 2 for 9.
Yeah, that's what it say. But she'll get in with the fan vote.
Oh yeah. Yeah. With her fat ass Jason Whitlock hating ass. Yeah. Talking about this doesn't make it good for Angel. Last night I cussed his ass out on his Twitter. I say your mama don't like you. I don't like you. Nobody like you. We all hate your ass. You no good. You no good pedophile. I did. He a pet. Allegedly. I did that. Allegedly.
That is not the energy you need to put out into the world.
I hate Jesse Whitlock because he a hater. I hate all the haters. I hate the damn haters, Keisha. God damn it. I guess I'm a hater too because I hate the haters, Keisha. Damn it. I can't help it, Keisha. God damn it.
Keisha, I just want crash out, bro, Claude.
Duval. I hate the haters, Duval.
I just want to say hey to the chat. That's it. Hello chat. That's all. That's all I want to say.
Hate the haters.
Come on. What's up?
Tell y'all that I hate all of the haters.
So, bro, Clark, what I sent you, all you gotta do if you want to get future games, hit that spot on the top level of your page, and it'll take you to all of what you need each and every game, and you'll get any game you want.
Because you the man.
Yeah.
All I know is this. I'm telling you, bro, Claude. Tyler Marsh was listening to us last night.
He was listening. He been listening.
He said, look, they calling me the hell out. Even the women calling me out. I had an all-woman panel yesterday after the game. Calling his monkey butt out.
They did it on. I sent you the link where they did the change.org. They did.
They got look, bro, Claude. They have started a petition.
Show the petition. I sent it to you.
No, they want them. They want them goodbye to them.
Show the petition. For the chat.
Go pull it up.
Hey, read the bio. That's so funny.
Hey, they wrong. Look, Tyler Moss, I'm trying to help you, man. Look,
we trying to help you. We trying to help you, Tyler.
Look, Tyler, I'm trying to help you, man, because it's getting
look. Put your head in Chicago.
Look,
They
I'm trying to
coming for
help
your
you.
head.
I'm about to show it. This is what they had, a petition.
Fire Tyler Morris in Chicago.
Hey,
And
read the bio.
let me read it for
The
y'all.
issue.
Listen, Tyler Morris has shown a lack of effectiveness in his role as coach of our beloved team in Chicago. This petition stems from frustration with his inability to harness the potential of key players like Angel Reese, who has not been utilized to her fullest capacity under his guidance. Throughout his tenure, we have witnessed a series of strategic missteps and concerning lack of inadaptability in game tactics. These issues have not only impeded the performance of star athletes, but have also hindered the team's overall success. Fans, athletes, and other stakeholders have watched as opportunities for victory slip by, largely due to the coaching inadequacies. Angel Reese, a player bursting with potential and talent, deserves a coach who understands her strengths and can craft a strategy that optimizes her abilities on the court. Sadly, Tyler Marsh has failed in this aspect, leaving us questioning his suitability as head coach. Beyond player management, Marsh's approach to team dynamics and game management has been disappointing. His failure to motivate players and foster a winning environment is evident in the recent performance of the team. We call upon the team management to make a decisive change. Removing Tyler Marsh from his position will open the door for a new coach who can bring fresh perspective and the skills necessary to lead our team to victory. Sign this petition to support a new beginning for our team with hope for a brighter future with a coach adept at utilizing the talents of all players, including stars like Angel Reese. Together, we can push for change our team desperately needs.
Who PR team wrote this? Who PR team wrote this? And they got 227 signatures. All they did was 150. They got 227.
They got 227.
And all they needed was 150.
Hey, put it on there. Put it on there. Put ours up there. Shit. Put mine up there, Keisha. No, we don't play in Chicago. No.
You have to have an email to sign this petition, bro, Clark. So everybody
I don't
got to
give a
do
shit.
it on their own.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on.
In there.
Yeah,
send it to me. Send it
I'm
to
gonna
me.
send the link. These people in the comments, pack him up.
Put him on the cross. Put him on the cross.
Somebody said his time is up. Simple.
No, his time and Jeff P time is up. Jeff P, the Pink Panther. The Pink Panther time is up.
Put the link in the chat so the chat can sign
it. Put the link in the chat.
Hey, put the link in the chat. Our chat definitely got 100-some people in it.
Van said he already signed it.
And don't forget to vote for Angel today for the All-Star game. The voting deadline is the 28th of June. So this Saturday is the voting deadline. So let's get these votes in.
Put it in it. I voted today already. I'd vote every day.
Me too. I vote twice a day.
I vote every single day. There you go, y'all. Put your petition in. I'm just trying to tell y'all, though. Won't be around next year. Jeff P will not be around next year. I'm telling you. Y'all think the Wade ain't aggravated. You can play with that if you want to.
They did
y'all think that man ain't aggravated.
Man,
y'all go ahead and think that a champion, a multiple champion, a 3-time champion, ain't a 4-time champion ain't aggravated.
Nah, he a 3-time champion.
Oh yeah, three times.
He won 06.
2 with LeBron, 1 with Shaq.
Yeah, 06, and then I want to say 12 and 11 and 12, because he lost 13.
Yeah.
Well, I would say this for the like I said earlier, Broker, I said they need to fire Ty Marsh and hire Lisa Leslie. Lisa Leslie is Team Angel.
That ain't gonna work.
Why she won't work?
Because Jeff P ain't fired.
No, I'm assuming he's gonna be fired too.
Oh, okay.
I would hire, like I said, I would hire with the money that Angel makes the organization. Go get you a Bob Meyer who built the Warriors dynasty. So get you a experienced GM, pay him the bag. Go get you a Lisa Leslie, who is Team Angel, who is a big man, a legend, and somebody that women around the league like. And she would get the best, in my opinion, out of Kamilla emotionally. She would keep that fire burning for Kamilla. You get somebody like that, and I think that could be the turnaround of this organization.
Hold on, I know y'all don't care, but I do, so I gotta bring it up. And I really don't care if y'all don't care, but y'all know I'm an LSU fan, so I got three damn big laptops going on to see my Tigers play. But guess what? Second game of the College World Series.
Courier lines one up the middle. It gets down. Here's Hernandez. Here's Stanfield. And Derek Curiel crushes.
Hey, we
it's
up
5-1.
5-1, the second game of the World Series.
Why you show the drunk man? Where the drunk man at? With the malt liquor.
And leaving it at the glove side.
Hold on.
This one didn't get to the glove side, and that's the difference. Watch where it ends up. Cutter that is middle, and a perfect.
He knew it
as
soon as it came off the bat.
And the freshman.
I think the game about to come back on.
Yeah, ain't about to come back on. Sorry, y'all. Gotta let y'all know. Yeah, man, that's great. I love baseball, man. Moving on.
I love baseball, but we don't give a damn about no damn Tigers.
We do.
Except for basketball.
We do. Don't hate like that. Don't hate. Congratulate. Don't hate. Hold on. One more before we go. One more before we go.
That ball laced into left field. It gets down. Brown is in. Jones hits third. He's coming in. And they have terrorized Grand Slam situations.
Hey!
Drives in 2, 3-1 Tigers.
Look, Bro Claude, don't look like that. Don't be a hater.
Don't nobody care about that shit.
Yeah, I do. Don't be a hater while you drinking your stuff in the hood. Here we go. We back.
Drinking my juice in the hood.
Don't be a hater. We back, y'all. We back. All right. Let's see what we do in this third quarter. I gotta get some kind of joy. God damn it. Bean G said, I hate baseball. I don't know why. I like it.
Me too. I like baseball.
I like whatever my Tigers is competing in. I like it.
Stop.
Here we go. Bantam. Oh, Bantam back in. Bantam got the ball. She passed to Atkins. That's good. Okay. Atkins got the ball. Atkins straight to the cup. She gets blocked by BG. BG, stop doing that. Ryan Howard to Canada. Canada going at Rebecca Allen. And she hits the deck and gets the foul on Rebecca Allen. Here we go. Come on, third quarter. We got this.
Yeah, right.
Shut up. We got this third quarter. We got
hoes. We got hoes.
Canada is at the
our offense, yo. Our offense, yo. Hoes.
Canada. We got a lot of stuff going on here up under this goal. Bree Jones is out here battling, man.
We got hoes. We got hoes.
Stop talking about them hoes. Shut up. Here we go.
In our offense,
Canada.
Joe. Offense, Joe.
Bree Jones going. Look. God damn.
Oh.
Come on, Atkins and Kamilla. Look, they was both going for the ball. I think it's still Atlanta. I think it's still the Dream ball. We need to get this ball from the Dream. God damn, they didn't have about 4 possessions. Here we go. 9 minutes in the third quarter. Here we go. Pass. BG BG passed to Rhyne Howard. She going straight at the cup. Nope, she passed to Bree Jones. Bree Jones trying to get round. Angel, she missed. Rebound. Angel bringing the ball up. Uh-oh. She going to pass to Phantom. Phantom is getting harassed by Canada. Back to Cardoso. Cardoso back to Atkins. Going to take the three. Oh, she is fouled. They fouled Atkins taking a three. They fouled old Atkins taking a three, man. Keep shooting, Atkins. I'm with you, Hog Boss. Keep doing it. Yep, they fouled Atkins.
Shoot and don't pass it to nobody.
You remember
Angel, Angel, shoot and don't pass it to nobody.
Nobody.
Shoot, baby girl. God damn.
This is what you got to do. You got to, in the third quarter, you got to take back this quarter. She hits the first free throw. I'm with you, Donna. See, he like Rachel Bannum. I don't care what y'all say. He like that Rachel Bannum.
He got a fetish for her.
Yeah, he like that Rachel Bannum. She hits all the free throws, and we are tied at 48 all, y'all. Here we go. Canada bringing the ball up. She going straight at Bannum. Layup is good. Straight at Bannum. No, Angel, don't get that ball to Bannum. Lord, Bannum couldn't even get the inbound. It got knocked out. Canada say Bannum the one touched it. Just the fact that Bannum is on Jordan Canada, it should be a crime. She too big. Canada too quick. Here we go. Angel bringing the ball up. Bannum trying to tell her to give her the ball. Angel just ignoring her. Back to Atkins. Atkins. Shot. Miss. Cardoso tried to pass to Rachel Bannum. Cardoso. What was that, baby? You can't pass to Rachel Bannum in the post. It's still Chicago ball because it got deflected out. Pass to Atkins. Who gets fouled? She got fouled trying to take the shot. Somebody get Bannum. Somebody please.
Do it on the other side.
Atkins at the line.
Whatever it is.
First free throw is good.
Oh, just do it.
They doing it all right. All right, Sky. Atkins hits the second free throw. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Canada. Pass to Howard. Howard is right above their three-point line. She was trying to get it into Bree Jones. Pass back to BG. Canada getting swallowed up a lip. Oh, Canada. Pass to Bree Jones. Bree Jones missed the shot. All right now. Hit the like button, everyone. Y'all don't want me to go check to see how many likes I got. Let me see. Let's see. We got 54 likes, 79 people in here. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Here we go. Bree Jones scores on a layup. She scores on a layup. Here we go. Here come Atkins. Pass to Rebecca Allen. Went straight to the cup. She missed it. Rebound Dream. Here come Canada. Gray. Pass over to Canada for a three. No good. Rebound Atkins. Skying up for the rebound. Needed that rebound. Here come Atkins. Pass inside to Reese. She is fouled. They knew what she was about to do. They had to foul her. Let's go, Sky. Here we go. Angel's at the line. She hit the first free throw. Michaela Onyewerre is going to check in. She hits the second free throw. Angel hits the second free throw. We tied up 52 all. All right, come on, third quarter. Back to Pow to Gray. Gray trying to find somebody. She passed to BG. Back to Pow. Back to BG. BG got Kamilla on her. Kamilla not giving up no space. Missed the shot. They battling down low, y'all. They are battling down low. Rachel Banham is out of the game. And in came Onyewerre. All right, BG to Gray. Gray. In and out. Rebound, Angel. Angel bringing the ball up. Angel bringing the ball up. They giving her the look. Area Atkins for the three. Hand down, man down. What an assist from Angel Reese. Here we go. Atkins is balling out here, y'all. Here we go. Pow. Pass to Rhyne Howard for a three. Miss. Rebound, Atkins. Atkins. Pass. HBL. No, HBL, another bad pass from HBL. To Pow. Pow. Missed the shot. She is fouled by HBL, I believe. Yeah, Atkins being aggressive today. That's what she needs to do. We need this Atkins every time. That's the problem. We need it every time. Pow missed the first free throw. Pow hits the second free throw. Score, ATL 53, Chicago 55. Here come HVL. HVL. Pass to Atkins. Back to HVL. HVL, just take the shot. The three is no good. Hillman with the rebound. Here comes Gray. Up top to Rhyne Howard. Rhyne Howard on Michaela. She is fouled. And one for Rhyne Howard. Yeah, she pushed off a little bit, but it's okay. Here we go. That's a tough shot by Rhyne Howard. She hits the free throw. Here we go. Here comes the Chicago Sky. Atkins. Pass to Reese. Reese to Onyewerre. Back to Atkins. Atkins. No good. Here we go. Pass to Pow. Pow bringing the ball up. Rhyne Howard. Bree Jones. Yeah, that's a foul on you, Angel. Look, Bree Jones is a load down there in that paint. Look, Bree Jones is not no slouch either. Atkins already got 19 points. Being aggressive. This the Atkins we need. Bree Jones hits the free throw. Here we go. Oh man. Tyler Marsh. Tyler Marsh and put Kia Nurse back out there with E. Will, Atkins, Michaela. Lord have mercy. And HVL. I don't like this lineup, but we're gonna see what happens. Here we go. Here come Atkins past the HVL. 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 Miss the layup. Here come Gray. Gray bringing the ball up.
Only thing they could do is hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he goes to this lineup in the third quarter. He always do this.
Just when you think he gon' catch up, no man. Just when you think he gonna get it,
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I just don't.
I just don't get it. Because right now he got Atkins, Michaela, E. Will, Kia Nurse, and HVL out on the floor. And I'm guessing all the scoring is supposed to come from Atkins?
I guess, and he will.
Yeah. I
It
don't
seems
know.
like I can give you one of these games where she got 19 points, but it's not consistent. I
Right.
understand that.
Well,
But
she got to be aggressive. I don't know why. She kind of like what we was talking about with Cardoso. Look, we need this every game. It can't be. You can't pick and choose, baby. You got to do either you this player or you not, baby. But you can't. You got. And I see you playing hard, all that falling on the floor and stuff. But Atkins, look, we need this every night, man. Get to your spots. What's the problem? What
yeah,
what what we doing? So we got 4 minutes and 28 seconds left in the third.
I hope they put Andrew back in because they gonna need the defense.
I have explained to Tyler Marsh several times that Angel and Kamilla needs to finish out quarters
Yes.
for this team, but for
Now
some
he put
reason,
Rachel Banner back in for HVL,
I don't.
and she get blown by too much.
He's an idiot. I don't know what to say.
He get
He's an
blown by
idiot.
so much.
He something wrong with him. I don't know why he thinks Bantam is gonna help this lineup right here. You got
No.
only one person that can probably handle the ball, and that's Atkins.
Yeah.
I don't know what he think this is supposed to do, but right now he got Bantam, Atkins, Anuary, E. Will, and Kia Nurse out here
Yeah.
in the third quarter. But you would think you would never see them in the third quarter again. Here we go. Bree Jones poked away. E. Will poked the ball away. Here come Atkins. Atkins pass to Anuere. Anuere straight to the cup. She gets fouled. Layup is no good, but she headed to the line. Maybe Michaela can help us steer the tide. Just look, what y'all got to do as players on the sky. You know what y'all got to do? Don't pass the banner. Freeze out like y'all do Angel. On your way, miss the free throw. Don't pass the banner. Don't pass the nurse. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Just freeze them out. Michaela, yep. Michaela is back at the 4. He loved putting her at the 4. If I was Michaela, I wouldn't pass to none of them. Nobody but he will. And Atkins. Here we go. Pow to Howard. Howard got Bantam on him. Lord Jesus, she missed the shot. Thank you, Ryan Howard. Here come Atkins. Atkins bringing the ball up. No, Atkins. Yep, pass to E Will. E Will. E Will, what you doing, E Will? Atkins. Gotta just put the ball. What was that, E Will? Kid Nurse. Bat him for a 3. Hand down, man down for Big Lotto. The 3 is good. Catch and shoot. Catch and shoot. Bree Jones. Pat. Atkins back on the floor. They call a foul on Atkins.
That was a bad play. I don't understand what they're looking at. And this is what I'm talking about. When you have this lineup here, you don't have nobody that can make a shot. You don't have nobody that could create their own shot besides Atkins. And that just
E Will was standing there for about 15 seconds trying to figure out who I give it to.
Create it yourself.
I don't know what E Will was doing, but she took about 15 seconds off the clock, the ball.
Yeah, man. That's why they need to put at least one Kamilla or Angel back in the game at all times. Somebody that can get a shot off. Somebody that you could a bailout play. That's what you need.
They
need a bailout play. They don't have a bailout play.
No, they just she pivoted on that foot over and over. She did a twirly. She twirled around. She twirled all the way around. She couldn't find nobody.
Yeah. And then Atkins had to shoot up a desperation shot. Thankfully, Kia Nurse was good for something.
And
gave it to Banner. And then Banner, saying with her cornrows, you know what I'm saying? She hit it, hey, it is what it is.
Not the cornrow.
She got the cornrow. Look at her. She got the cornrows. I like it, it fits her, you know what I'm saying? But she got the cornrows in her head. It's just something that stood out.
The wings are up on the Mystics now, y'all.
The wings are up on the Mystics.
Umbawale got 16.
Oh, she on the heater.
And
see, it seems like it's clear they be trying to target Rachel Banner on defense with Ryan Howard. So they seem like they want Ryan Howard to get on that heater. We can't let her get on the heater because if they get on the heater, it's over.
You know it's over if they get on the heater. What they looking at? What is this all about?
That foul with Atkins. Atkins had a clean steal. That should be Chicago Sky Ball.
All right, I just turned it up to see what they come up with.
They were humiliated less than 24 hours ago against the Mercury.
Look, the people talking about they were humiliated less than 24 hours ago.
Of course.
That's what they talking about on the broadcast.
Dang. Okay, I guess Reese back in the game.
Oh, he might be listening to me, chat. Maybe he gonna stagger in Reese and Cardoso. Is that what he trying to do? Nope. Alisha Gray is still headed to the line. Yeah, the challenge is unsuccessful, y'all.
I agree with that because at the same time, you want to be aggressive defensively, but you also have to allow the offensive players some freedom of movement. You have to allow them.
All right. Yeah, I'm turning it back down. Alisha Gray is at the line, y'all. Woo! Moving on with life. Here we go. I know how JT Money. He need to start listening to this at night for his homework. That's what Tyler Marshall need to do. Alisha Gray is at the line. She hit the first free throw. Yeah, I felt Atkins was there first too, but who knows with these refs. All right. She hit both free throws. We tied up at 59 all, y'all. We tied up at 59 all. Nope. We still got the same lineup, but Cardoso has checked in. Banham is fouled. Nope, that ain't it. Or did she foul somebody? Who knows what Banham did? Hell. No, yeah, Bantam is foul. That's what I thought. Meanwhile, Cardoso has checked in. She hits the first free throw. So who did she take out? She took out Michaela. Interesting. All right, here we go. Interesting. But at least we got Cardoso back in for the last 3 minutes of the quarter. All right, here we go. Hillman, pass to Rhyne Howard. Rhyne Howard wide open for a three. She just messing with Kamilla. She playing dodge a heifer with Kamilla. She playing dodge a heifer. And she takes the three, hand down, man down. She was playing with that girl in her face, y'all. Just playing with that girl's emotions. Here come Atkins. Atkins missed the jumper. No good. Here come Rhyne Howard. Rhyne Howard pass to Hillman for the look. She is fouled. When I tell you Rhyne Howard was playing with Kamilla Cardoso, y'all, she said, is Kamilla Cardoso out here on me at the 3-point line? Like, I'm not even trying to be funny, y'all, but this is funny. That's what Howard said. This is jokes. Hillman at the line. She hits the first free throw. Yes, Nurse was supposed to be on Howard, but she was in the paint with BG. Meanwhile, Howard out there clowning Kamilla Cardoso, y'all. Clowning Cardoso and Tyler Marsh. Kamilla with a great rebound. Here we go. Here we go. Atkins. Reese is checked back in. I guess he's starting to listen. Reese and Cardoso going in the quarter. Lord, Kamilla couldn't even bend down and get the ball, y'all. Moving on. I ain't gonna get mad at Kamilla. I'm with you, Kamilla. Here come Hillman. They call another foul on Cardoso. Look, we got to get some yoga and some plyometrics and some Pilates for Kamilla. Because Kamilla, you got to be able to bend down and pick the ball up, player. You got to get a little flexibility in your thigh muscles, and you got to be able to bend down and get that. Khalid Buck said Kamilla has whooping her butt. Yeah, it's a lot going on with all that hair. But Hillman is at the line. She hits the free throw. Here we go, player. Shatora Kimbrough is checking in for the Dream. And Hillman is going to hit another free throw. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got going here. Let's make it pop. Atkins bringing the ball up. She passed to Kamilla. Top of the key. Back to Bantam. We still above the 3-point line. Here we go. Here come Atkins. Pull up jump shot. She on one. Atkins is good. Chicago 63, ATL 65. Pass to Hillman. She thought about the three because she was wide open. Alisha Gray back to Canada. Canada going back out to Shatori. Shatori pass back to Hillman. Wide open again. Here we go. BG missed the shot, but she is fouled. Kamilla racking up these fouls right now. She racking them up. I ain't too much to that though. That's kind of ticky-tack. BG misses the first free throw. Kamilla just be looking at people like, y'all full of mess. I ain't got time for y'all. BG. She hits the second free throw. Here we go. Chicago 63, ATL 66. Here come Atkins. Pass to Reese. Reese Going straight at Coffee. Layup is good. Here we go. Pass. Here come Canada. Canada got Bantam on them. Lord Jesus. Pass back out. Oh, Coffee ran over Atkins. I don't know who they call a foul on. Okay, what she said? I'm guessing maybe they. I don't know what she said. No, she was moving. All right. Coffee headed to the line. Yep. Area was moving. Hit the like button. Coffee hit the first free throw. Hogball said, I hate all the refs. Coffee misses the second free throw. Rebound, Angel Reese. Here come Angel. Angel going straight at Coffee, and she is fouled. There we go. They send an Angel to the line. Angel hit the first free throw. Here come Kid Nurse checking in. Angel hits the second free throw. Here we go. Canada bringing the ball up. Canada bringing the ball up. She going straight at Bantam. She came back out. She passed to Coffee. Coffee going. I don't know how Coffee ended up with Bantam on her. What is really going on? I think that's another foul on Cardoso. Ah, damn, Cardoso. Yeah, that's a foul, Cardoso. They've been calling that pretty consistent throughout this game. Bree Jones hits the first free throw. Bree Jones hit the second free throw. Here we go. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here come Atkins bringing the ball up. Atkins bringing the ball up past the Angel. Back to Bantam. Back to Atkins. 12 seconds to go. We got to do something. Lord have mercy. Somebody get the ball. Yeah, she getting fouled. Atkins is at the free throw line. She hits the first free throw. Yeah, I don't know. I have my TV on mute. Atkins hits the second free throw. Here we go. We tied up at 69 all. 8 seconds to go. Here come Canada. Pass to Ryan Howard. Ryan Howard missed the three. And that's how the third quarter will end. We tied up, y'all.
Good defense.
All.
Good defense. I think they can win this game. I really do. I think they can win this game today. There's some good defense played in the third quarter. They seem like when Angel got back in the game, they wanted her to start being aggressive with her man. Cause I guess they took Bree Jones off of Angel and put her on Kamilla. Mm-hmm. And so I think Angel gets Coffee. That's a mismatch. So it's like I say, it's a good game. We just
Oh, so wait, hold on, Duval. Did we see an adjustment in the third quarter?
Yeah, they made an adjustment. They almost made a catastrophe too. but we got a timeout, and then that's when he made the adjustment to get people back in the game. Cause remember he had that lineup with E. Will, Rachel Banner, you know what I'm saying, and HVL and Atkins and
Kid
Nurse.
Nurse.
Yeah,
And yeah.
that gonna send him to the unemployment line. But he quickly recovered, and then
He was about to go to the unemployment
he
line.
might go to the unemployment line, put that line up there. Then he quickly recovered. He quickly pivot. He got Cardoso back in the game, and then he slowly got Reese back in the game. Like I said, I think they can win. I think they can really win this game.
Hold on, Deval. Rasheed Beats say Tanisha Wright made adjustment. Tyler was ordering DoorDash.
Nah, he'll order them pepper wings from Magic City. You know they known for the wings over there. In Magic City, they known for the wings. It's right next to that Greyhound, you know, the homeless station. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, y'all missing out on something. You know what I'm saying? You don't get no lemon pepper wings from Atlanta. They go for that more than they go for the women. But anyway, back to the story at hand. We could win this game.
We could win it.
I think we can win this game. I think we just have to continue the 3-point, and that was the biggest adjustment. If you know, they wasn't getting off on the 3-point shots like that, except for when Kamilla got isolated on Rhyne House. You know, she was licking her chops then. But other than that,
she was just playing with Kamilla Cardoso.
Yeah,
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, she was licking her chops then. But other than that, I think they can win it. I think again, they gotta play smart. I don't think they had any turnovers in the third quarter.
Let me let y'all know what's going on around the league. We're in the third quarter with the Wings and the Mystics, and the Wings are up 59-56. We are in the fourth with the Fever and the Aces. The Fever is up 61. The Aces have 58. So we got tight games all across the board right now. Tight games. And look, just had a bad turnover by Caitlin Clark. Aces is up by 60. Aces has 60 and Fever have 61. Coming down the stretch. All right, back to our game. Coach Mesco for the Atlanta Dream. He talking to his people like, look, this is getting a little too close for comfort. Chicago put up 24 points in the third quarter. That's got to be our best third quarter to date. Here we go. Back, pass to Hillman. Back to Ryan Howard. Ryan Howard turned the ball over. Some kind of weirdness was going on. Angel bringing the ball up. Angel gonna go straight at Hillman. Pass back to Atkins. Atkins is fouled. What the announcers talking about? Y'all keep talking about the announcers. What they talking about? I'm gonna have to turn them up for a minute. What is she saying? Y'all say this chick.
But you can tell what she's gonna do because she's been doing it ever since she came back from halftime, and that's being aggressive in the lane.
Area Atkins, y'all, is up to 25 points. She hits the first free throw. She hits the second free throw. Area Atkins got 25 points, y'all. Here we go. Chicago 71, ATL 69. Hillman got the ball. Hillman passed to Ryan Howard. But Ryan Howard loses the ball out of bounds. Ryan Howard doing some silly shit right now. Look, I'm not rooting for the other team. I'm just telling you. I don't know what she's doing. Here come Bantam. She getting the ball pressure. Pass to Angel. She did the right thing. Pass to Allen. Back to Angel Reese. Pass to E. Will. Back to Atkins. Atkins. Back to E. Will. E. Will say, you know what? I'm going to take this. Jumper. Sky hook. Good. E. Whistle. Here we go. Pass to Gray. Gray. Pass to Ryan. Hillman. Back. Ryan is wide open. Hand down. No, I think that was Gray on the corner. Hand down, man down. The TV had her off in the corner, couldn't see her face. Here we go. Chicago 73, ATL 72. Reese got the ball. Pass to E. Will. E. Will back to Bantam. Bantam, take the three. No, Bantam gonna keep dribbling. Bantam, pass to Reese. She got Hillman on her. Oh, she missed the shot. Here we go. Here come Canada. Zooming up the court to Hillman. Layup is good. Hey, man. Nobody was running with Canada. Not nobody. They said they're going to let that little fast girl just run on up that damn court. Here we go. Hillman. Pass to Alisha Gray. Wide open for a three. No good. Here come Atkins. Bring the ball up for the sky. Atkins. Nope. Put the brakes on. Missed the jump hook. Didn't get the bounce. Here come Gray. Gray. Pass to Pow. Pow gonna take the three. Hand down. Man down. Pow. Pew.
Don't give it the pew crap. Don't give it all that.
Pew. ATL 75. Chicago 73. You better get out on Lil Pow. Rachel Bantam couldn't get there. Hand down. Man down.
Man. Right there, definitely Jeff P should have got fired. He could have got her 3 times. 9th, 10th, and the 16th pick. And she went for the 21st pick.
And guess what? She even shoot threes like he like.
Yeah. And she tall.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Kamilla friend.
Uh-huh.
Man. I get disappointed. Imagine if we would have had a Pow.
Hand down, man down.
But Tyler Moore probably wouldn't have used them.
No. She'd have had to fight for her right to party.
Yeah. We'll be
She'd
all
have
right,
to
though.
fight for her right. Meanwhile, in other news, the Wings are still up on the Mystics. They are. Huh?
I was going to say, how Kiki looking?
Okay, let's go to the box. So let me show y'all what's going on with Kiki. Kiki, are you with me? Come on, bring it up. Kiki, do you love me? No, Kiki don't love me. Anyway, Kiki got 13 points. She 4 for 7. She got 5 assists, and she got what the hell? It changed. She got 5 assists, and she got 2 steals and 5 rebounds.
Bounce back
Meanwhile, yep. Azai James rolling. Arika got 18. Paige got 9.
But we shouldn't be surprised when it comes to Kiki bouncing back, because the Wings don't have no big man.
No. She really should be eating.
For real.
Yeah, they don't have no. Well, I mean, they got Lee Rue.
I guess.
Right.
Yeah, they played her 13 minutes. She only had 4 points. So I
they got. Yeah, look, they got Lee Rue. Meanwhile, in the other game, Fever 63, Aces 65. They are right now. They are in the 4th quarter. Caitlin Clark is 5 of 14 for 13 points, but she got 10 assists. Aces, Asia Wilson is having a rough night. She 5 of 18 for 14 points, and she only got 5 rebounds. But everybody else has come to play. Chelsea Gray got 13, Jewel Lloyd got 10, Jackie Young got 10, and Aaliyah Knott got 11 off the bench. Back to our game. We back, y'all. And down, man down. Let's see how we respond. He still got Bantam out there. Maybe he just won't Bantam out there just to pass. I don't know. He took his glasses off. I think he might cry if he lose again. He can't take this no more. Some people took him in that back room last night. He was late to the he was late to the press conference. All right, y'all. On the court, we got Reese, Bantam, Atkins, Onyenwere, and E. Will. Let's see what we got. Bantam got the ball. Atkins comes get the ball immediately. Pass to Angel. Angel got helmet on her. That's a foul. I think the foul is on Ryan Howard. Yeah, we could have had HVL and Pow. Yep, we surely could have. Pass to E. Will. E. Will back to... No, don't make that pass. Angel got thrown to the ground. What just happened there? That's getting weird. Here we go. Here come Pow. Pass to Hillman. Pass to Gray. Gray. Pass to Hillman. Hillman almost lost the ball. Ryan Howard puts up a desperate three. No good. E. Will with the rebound. Here come Angel. Angel bringing the ball up. Pass to Bantam. Bantam. Pass back. Oh. I think that's a turnover on Bantam. I don't know, man. I don't know what's really going on. Oh, maybe that's a foul on Angel. They didn't like the screen. Okay. All right. Moving on. Here come Pow. Pass to Hillman. Howard for a three. God damn. Hand down, man down. Hand down, man down. Here come Atkins. Pass to Reese. Reese. Pass to Michaela. Michaela back to Atkins. Atkins. Jumper. Money. All right. Here come Pow bringing the ball up. That was a Gray. Got Onyenwere on her. Pass. Turnover. Oh, wait a minute. I think they're saying it's still dream ball. Looked like it was out on the dream, but I guess not. Look, BG has checked back in. I think he needs to bring back Cardoso, but that's just me. Here come Gray. Gray gets blocked by E. Will. All right, here we go. BG, Cardoso is back. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler Marsh. Keep listening. Here come Angel Reese. Angel. Pass to Bantam. Bantam back to Reese. She is fouled. They don't call it. But here come Gray. Gray, pass to Hillman. Back to Papa for a three. Hand down, man down. Hand down, man down. Here we go. Here come Atkins. She gonna take the jumper. No good. Here come Papa. Papa bringing the ball up. Papa bringing the ball up. Pass to Hillman. Hillman for another three. Hand down, man down. Here come the threes.
Call timeout. Call timeout. Jesus. You can't walk and chew gum at the same time.
Nope.
Nope.
We can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Damn.
Nope. We cannot.
Chew bubble gum.
This crazy. Damn, man.
4 minutes. So 4 minutes to go. Is he gonna give up? Is the game over now? Tyler Marsh?
Game over.
Because you know Tyler Marsh pulled the starters right about now.
No, it's game over. It's game over. he think game over. He think the game is over. The game is over. When he thinks the game is over, the game is over.
And
Lord, help me.
We got a different game plan every time we play. Cardoso only got 4 attempts.
Yeah. Angel only got 9.
Atkins is playing her heart out, and it don't matter.
Yeah.
Because we played Bantam 28 minutes.
Chat, what I'm asking you to do is to please donate to the channel.
He will even play
donate to
heart.
the channel. Hit the like button, please, because the sky ain't gonna make it exciting for us. Please hit the like button and please get them super chats up.
I think what we gotta be honest about is, cause I see that Kamilla played 21 minutes, and people gonna blame Tyler Marsh, or they even gonna blame Angel for her playing a lack of minutes. But the reason why she playing a lack of minutes because E. Will is playing so well, and so it's like, at the end of the day, it's hard not to pull E. Will when she playing so well at that backup spot. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm. The problem is Duvall. Bantam played 28 minutes.
It is a huge problem.
I don't know what else to say about that. I don't know. I don't know. You know? I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, they say I'm a glazer. That's all right. She busting our ass.
Ooh, Papa. Well, yeah, I always knew Papa could hit the 3 though.
I know you did.
I'm pretty sure I already knew she was gonna hit the 3 on us because we don't. Our perimeter defense is really bad, y'all. Here we go. Bantam is bringing the ball up again.
Lord have mercy. Somebody help this dude.
Bantam hits a 3. About time. Go on, do something, Bantam. Do something, Bantam. Do it. Come on, bring us back, cornrow girl. Here we go. Here come Pow. Hillman is wide open for the 3 again, but she misses. Here come Atkins. Atkins bringing the ball up on Rhyne Howard. She is fouled. No. I think they say she BG fouled BG fouled old Atkins. Atkins at the line, y'all. Atkins hit the first free throw. Yeah, T. Kamilla. I perimeter defense. You right. It don't even exist. These people done hit. These people done hit by what? How many threes on us? Shit. They done hit 15 threes on us. All right. Atkins hits the second free throw. Angel has the ball. Pass to Atkins. 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 Angel Reese lost the ball. Turnover. Here come Alisha Gray. Atkins get knocked to the ground. Hillman missed the free throw. I mean, she missed the layup. Here we go. Hillman at the line. She hits the first free throw. She missed the second free throw. Rebound Atkins. Atkins bringing the ball up. She get fouled. They don't call it. Here come Alisha Gray. She missed the shot. Angel Reese is fouled, man. Here we go. Here come Bantam bringing the ball up again. Pass to E. Will. Back to Angel Reese. No Cardoso on the floor, I guess. Bantam for a three. No good. Here we go. Ryan Howard. She is fouled by Atkins. Ryan Howard hits the first free throw. She missed the second free throw. Rebound Angel. Here come Atkins. Atkins bringing the ball up. Pass to Rebecca Allen. Back to Atkins. Gonna take the three. No good. Here we go. Pass inside to Bree Jones. Back cross court for another three. No good. Rebound Angel. Here come Angel bringing the ball up. Pass to Rachel Banham. Rachel Banham. Pass to Angel. She is foul.
But they're trying to challenge it. They're trying to challenge it, but it is a foul because bring on you coming across her arm too. Yeah, you got the ball, but your hand is coming across her arm.
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
a
do
foul.
that.
Yeah, that's a
Bridget
foul.
on. My girl got 19 rebounds. She made up for yesterday and today.
Huh?
I said my girl got 19 rebounds. She made up for yesterday and today.
God damn.
19.
She said me. She go me bound out here today.
Yeah, man. They just got to clean some things up. Like I told you, it's not a talent issue. It's a coaching issue. The rotations be wrong. They keep getting lost on defense assignments. This talent could play with anybody if they had the right coach.
Yeah, Angel got look in the chat. People like, who got 19 rebounds? Angel got 19 rebounds.
Y'all know Angel got 19 rebounds.
Who else y'all thought had 19 rebounds?
Mariah Jefferson should be in the game. I guess they gonna work her. They gonna work her back in slowly.
I don't know. They didn't even play Mo Jeff. I don't know.
She's not even on the injury report or nothing.
I don't know. Mo Jeff might can be the facilitator. You know, why don't we try it? I don't know. At this point, we need to try anything.
According to the box score, she got 19 rebounds.
She got 19 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals, 1 block.
Let's try Mikey. He'll try anything.
10 points. Kamilla Cardoso has only played 21 minutes. I don't know what that's about.
Michael Alter. Remember his name, Michael Alter.
I don't know. They got Banham out here playing 30 minutes. I don't know, y'all.
Mike. We gonna request for you to sell the damn team like we got the other people to do it, the biggest shareholders. We gonna ask for you to sell the goddamn team in a minute. Keep on playing.
I don't know if the call was overturned. I'm still waiting, T. Kamilla. I think they might have overturned it.
Mike.
Yeah, they overturned it. Well, they tried, y'all. At least they didn't get blown out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Howard gonna hit a 3. You know, they gonna make another look like they about to make another record. Let's see how many threes do the Dream have. They got 16 so far right now. 16 threes. Here we go. Canada bringing the ball up. Canada. She said, let me wait. Hillman inside to Bree Jones.
And scores.
No, Bree Jones missed the shot. Back. Rhyne Howard. Look, I ain't never seen a defensive scheme where the post players got to play the post and get back out on the 3-point line. Anyway, here we go. Pass back to Atkins. Atkins takes
Kamilla can't stick everybody.
I don't think Camilla's even out there. They ain't brought her back in.
I know.
Yeah. Kamilla hasn't played.
That's what I say. Kamilla can't stick everybody.
So you must be talking about Angel, because she the one out there.
Angel definitely can't stick everybody.
She got her playing the post, and she got to get back out on Rhyne.
He will definitely can't stick everybody, and Ariel Atkins can't stick everybody. That's who been playing good, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
But like I said again, when you got Rachel Bannon out there, they targeting her. It's a blow by.
Right. Here we go. Pass back to Canada. 44 seconds to go. Yeah, they tried. The only thing difference is
Diabolical, brother Cunningham.
I don't know.
Diabolical.
Yeah, Kid Nurse not in the game helped them not get blown out. That's for sure.
Yeah. They need to put Rachel Banner in the game, see what she could do.
You mean Mo Jeff?
Yeah, nah, I mean Rachel Banner. I'm tripping. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Rachel Bannon been in the game a lot.
yeah, she did too much.
Yeah,
I remember Rachel Banner got what 32, 33?
Rachel Bannon been in the game. Let's see how many minutes. Let's see. 32 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, that's too many goddamn minutes.
They're like
32.
eating too much rice and Chipotle. Like,
That's too much. Hey, that's when your stomach over full. It starts hurting. Can't even have a bowel movement. Feel like you gotta throw up.
yeah, that's too many rolls at Golden Corral. You can't do that.
Man, I don't even go to that nasty ass place. That's shit. No, not me, the ball. Me and my family don't go there.
I ain't there in a minute.
Man, I ain't, nah.
But I know what you mean, Duval, because I do like them rolls.
Yeah.
Damn, Keisha, your ass better stop going to Golden Corral. Your ass gonna
I ain't been to
have
go to
blood
Corral,
pressure.
and I can't tell when, but I do like they rolls. Mm-hmm.
They gonna kill. Hey, they Golden Corral kill my sister.
I feel bad, man.
I beg to differ.
I feel bad for post Chicago.
Yeah.
You better feel bad for this city. Shit. The whole city angry. God damn. We ain't never seen no shit like this.
Yeah, y'all have. Y'all been watching the Bulls for about 10 years. Y'all done
No,
seen.
we ain't seen no
Let me
motherfucking
stop.
10 blowouts. 10.
Yeah.
10 blowouts.
Look like the Fever gonna fall to the 8.
How many games we done lost by 5?
Oh wait, hold on, we back. Hold on. Alisha Gray just playing with Rachel Banham, like she normally do.
Please. And don't be trying to talk about my damn city, Keisha. I heard y'all last night talking that shit. We talking about my city got banners. Took New York 500 years to get a banner, and they still ain't get a banner.
What they got to do with anything?
Oh, shut up!
Like I told people about my Tigers. I told somebody about this. Look,
I know you said at least they win. At least
we
they win in baseball. I heard
no, this is what I said. This is the difference, y'all. It's okay not to have a whole bunch of banners. You know why it's okay? As long as you're competitive every year. Nobody wants to be a part of the LSU Tigers in football. Ain't got as many championships as Alabama, but we competitive every year.
Yeah.
You ain't never rolling up into Baton Rouge and seeing us getting blown out. Hell no. We fight.
That's college ball. Ain't nobody worried about it.
I'm talking about anything. I'm just using that as an example.
Man, as bad as Charlotte Hornets is, you better get up out of here.
You didn't even let me finish.
Okay, go
I'm talking about organizations that are run right. The Pelicans haven't been run right. And see, this is different between me and you. I tell the truth. I have lamented over and over about Zion Williamson and the Pelicans.
No, you want them out of there.
I don't lie.
No, you said that. No, you said that. No, you said that, Keisha. No, you said that, Keisha. No, you want him out of there. Yeah, no, you said
I'm looking at Papa and I'm like, Jeff, you should be fired.
He got to be. It's a whole bunch of them gonna get fired for Papa. Watch all the ones with the losing record. Them GMs in trouble.
Yeah, only difference between Papa last year and Angel Reese this year. Angel is a superstar. When you pass on a superstar, you should get your job taken.
Not your job.
They did get their job taken.
But when Papa was a good role player that could have helped a team like ours, a team like The Valkyries, a team like, you know what I'm saying, the
Right,
Aces,
yeah.
all these teams that passed on this woman 20 times. She got passed 20 times for people that got cut. Like I said, the Valkyries passed on her for Cheyenne Sellers, and then she didn't even make it out of training camp.
Hey, ADP, how many times I get jumped on for pow pow? ADP, tell him.
Yeah, man, they should, man, he should get fired for that. That's coaching malpractice. To be honest, GM malpractice. But just like I said last night, Lakeisha, when you hire a developmental coach to be a head coach, a GM, he's unqualified. He is unqualified.
ADP tell you.
And I told you, an owner that allows this to go on is unqualified too.
Yeah. At this point.
You had a developmental coach.
Michael, because he was cheap. He was cheap though.
And then you had another developmental coach for your GM position.
Yeah.
Those are all signed off on by the owner.
They were cheap.
But that, like I said, Lakeisha, to be fair with the owner, that was pre-Angel Reese. They ain't have no money then. They got money.
They ain't had no money.
They got money. They got plenty of money.
Man.
They got plenty of money now.
They all listen, Keisha.
Drop them lies. They got money to hire a coach.
Teams was in the deficit before Angel and Caitlin came. What are you talking about? 8 of the 12. 8 of the 12. And 3 of the 4 were billionaires.
Michael Alter is a billionaire. He could have hired a coach.
No, he ain't gonna do that. He wasn't the primary.
That coach's salary is a drop in the bucket to Mike Alter.
I'm giving him grace because he's only been the primary for the 2 years.
Not according to Michael Alter's website. I know,
but that's not true. You know it's not true. You go and look at the Chicago Sky thing. I did my investigation too.
It's on their website, bro, Claude.
I get what they saying.
He could have been the minority owner. If you're the minority
I get what they saying, but they didn't say he was the majority owner, Keisha. The majority owner sold out.
You gonna make me pull it up. Never mind.
Angel ain't no liar.
No, I got you. Go on, keep talking.
I'm saying Angel ain't no liar, right?
I ain't got nothing to do with Angel. Angel wasn't even there when this team was bought.
Angel is there now. That's why she told
was in
Gabby.
her mama's belly.
That's why she said to Gabby, it's new. Everything is new. The same owners ain't the same. Damn. You just convinced. I believe you, though. Blow them up, Keisha. Blow it up.
I just don't tell lies. That's all I'm telling you.
I'm saying Angel either lied.
My point is this.
I ain't talking about Angel. Angel was a kid, baby, when this thing was founded.
No, I know, baby. I know what you're saying. He was involved, but he's not the head man. He was not the head shareholder.
And he now is. So my point is this. Now you making money because you wasn't making money before Angel Reese came.
No, you wasn't. You right.
Now you making money. Mm-hmm. There's no excuse why you can't just blow this shit up. Excuse my language. Please excuse my language, chat. There's no reason why you can't blow it up. Go hire you a Bob Myers, an experienced GM who got relationships with people around the NBA and WNBA. Go hire you a Lisa Leslie. Go hire you a good staff and get this team in the right direction, or you gonna lose that girl. I'm just gonna tell you just like that.
He lost CP. Look, he lost CP3. They lost her.
Yeah, they lost CP3. They lost Deladon. They lost Ryan Fowler.
They had to deal with. Didn't you hear what Courtney said?
Yeah,
Courtney said it was the worst ever.
But this is what I'm saying. They lost all those people. But the difference between all those people and Angel Reese, and this is no disrespect to all those people. They were great players, Hall of Famers. Probably better her at this time in their careers. No question. None of them made money like Angel Reese like this for this franchise.
No.
That would be the biggest hit. Because, like I said, all those players left. Nobody ain't leave with them. Angel leaves. A lot of people leaving with her. So they need to get this right. That's what I'm telling y'all. They need to get this
right. I agree, brother. I agree. I didn't say you said nothing.
I'm just saying. I'm talking about Michael Alter. If he listens to the podcast, if he listens to the show, he needs to get off his hands and do something. Make some decisions, some uncomfortable decisions. It's okay to make a mistake. It's okay to admit a mistake. Michael Alter, we're not gonna look at you any different if you say, "Hey, I thought Jeff P was qualified, but I was wrong. I terminated him. I thought Tyler Moss was qualified. I was wrong, so I terminated him. Let me get some new people in here." It's okay. But if you continue same old, you're going to lose that girl. You're going to lose a lot that you had gained when it comes to your franchise viability and your franchise reputation.
Man, Angel everywhere over here. Angel is everywhere. They don't want to see this girl lose. Who want to see that?
And so they want to keep it that way. They need to, like I said, they need to.
No, I ain't talking about I'm talking about the city.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She got the city sold up.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. The organization need to do something. Get off your hands. Because this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. It's unacceptable that we have a GM who's unqualified, been out without a point guard for at least 3 weeks now. But instead, he don't want to admit a mistake of cutting either Michaela or Rachel or who the other one that's unprotected. He don't want to admit mistake of one of them and give him a legit point guard that could have helped this team. They could have probably won 2 more games.
Yes, I know Beyonce's dad is a partner.
Yeah, Matthew knows. He's a part of it too. He might know that on the just like D-Wade.
Because Beyonce got a cousin that live on 71st and Ashland. Nah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bean G, you ain't telling me nothing. She used to stay when they was blowing up in the 90s. They used to stay right over there, 71st and Ashland. I don't know if they still there, but yeah.
My thing is this: they need to do something. They can't keep staying status quo. Just like I said, this is unacceptable, man. They losing games they shouldn't be losing because they don't have the right personnel. You know, I think they got a good squad, but they're just missing certain things, and they putting certain people in certain places to play certain positions they're not qualified for. That's the crazy part.
Who Michael Alter standing with, y'all?
Where?
We know that. We know that. I know who Michael Alter is here. I told y'all his name. You was like, whatever the owner name. I say his name is Michael Alter. We know who he is.
You know when this article was put out?
Alive. Yeah, because David Stern is alive. So it was a long time ago. But that man is dead.
Never mind. Then I don't have nothing else.
That man dead right there. Keisha, you still proving my point that he was not the sole owner. He is the sole head owner. He's the head man. Period. That's why we calling our name.
Let it go.
In other news, Lakeisha, you got Caitlin Clark went 1 for 10 for 3.
I know.
7 for 20. But they're finding a reason to pick on Angel today instead of her. 1 for 10 for 3, and she supposed to be the 3-point specialist. And they 6-6. I don't think that team gonna be winning no championship. They're talking about that team supposed to be contending and winning a championship. That team gonna be a first round and out.
Where brother Nate at? Keisha convinced I understand what you read. I understand what you know.
If they
but it's a board. It's a board. It's a board. It's a board now. It's a board now. They have to make a decision.
Right.
But he's the majority.
It's not Michael Alter's fault. It's D-Wade's fault.
All of them. It's all of the owner's fault. What the hell are you talking about? If you own
you say he don't have principal control.
Something, Keisha. If you own something and you partners with me, something go wrong, it's your fault too.
So why you keep bringing up 2 years ago?
It's your fault.
Hey,
it's your fault too. That's what I'm saying.
Fever 6-7. I thought
it's every last one of the partners' problem. I hope they listening to us. I hope they listening to us. I really do. This girl is mad at y'all. Keisha gonna knock your ass out, Michael. You better get your shit right. I'm trying to calm her down.
I ain't mad
She
at
gonna
y'all.
knock your ass out. She a country.
I ain't mad at y'all. I'm telling the truth. I'm over here eating canes.
Hey, she a country milk drinking, milkman loving person. She gonna knock you out.
I'm just telling
What's
you,
up,
Michael
L?
Alton is in on all these decisions, and he know what he doing.
He's not the final. He was not the final say. He's still not the final say.
Okay. Then who is the final say?
All of the partners. They have a board. They have a board.
Then Angel needs to get out of Chicago. Then
what? Here go her name. She's the general manager of operations.
It's too much red tape. She needs to get out of Chicago.
She hired Teaspoon. Michael Alton ain't hired Teaspoon.
That's fine. She needs to get out of there. Too much red tape for me. See, in Louisiana, with the Saints, I know who to cuss out. In Chicago, we got 15 million
people. Keisha, I get it. Louisiana is the best.
Yeah. No, I ain't say they were the best.
Yeah, they the best. That's the best
no, they're not.
City
you
ever.
Missing the whole. No, they're not. With the Saints, I know who to cuss out.
Benson. Miss
Benson. With Dallas, I know who to cuss out.
Jerry Jones.
That's all I'm saying. Miss Benson, we call out all the time.
It was Michael Benson when he was alive.
She owned both the teams, the Pelicans and the Saints.
Yeah.
I get it, Tiffany Cole, but it's still by committee.
Yeah.
It's still by committee.
Well, why y'all don't want to do it?
Yeah, he is to blame. He's the blame. I'm not saying I never ever said that you was wrong, sister. I was just telling you to consider they make decisions by committee. And chief operation. Hold on a second.
Not the Shields. Who talking about the Shields? Y'all bringing up the Shields? Yeah, Hogball, she pimped Mr. Benson, but I'm saying the biggest pimp job ever known to man.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, we tell the truth where I'm from. Mm-hmm. The kids was fighting her tooth and nail, but she won at the end of the day.
Yep. It wasn't no different than Juanita Jordan got $170 million from Michael.
She sure did. Well, I mean, she was actually married to him, you know.
But they said before then.
He met Miss Benson when he was already old, you know. He was already old, you know. Michael Jordan and Juanita were together since they was young.
But the thing is, let's just say, I'm going to say this nicely. Before she married Michael Jordan, let's just say she had a reputation.
She was just in the project. Yeah, hey man.
Don't be messing around with me. Leave Juanita alone.
Juanita is a lawyer. She is Juanita. Wait, let me get on camera. Juanita, I don't have nothing. What would he say?
All I said she had a reputation. That's all. I ain't say nothing else about that.
Friends with the DA.
He had a reputation too.
Both Fox. Yeah.
With Fox. Each other.
With Fox.
All I know is Juanita ain't did nothing but support Michael Jordan. So let it go.
Hey, Keisha, I ain't got nothing to say. I don't know. I ain't.
You know he was out there in them streets.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Ain't none of my business.
I was eating my canes, y'all. That's why I had to eat my canes.
I ain't never had no cane. I'm trying to eat, so I ain't never had
cane. All right now, cane.
Yeah, I was eating my chicken tender.
You was eating good over there.
I was over there while
you was eating that bread over there. You was eating that bread.
While was still over there doing that honey. Let me go through the stats.
Hey, listen to this, y'all. Listen. While Keisha over there blowing up, the Chicago Sky's chief operations officer.
I see the link.
Is Adam Fox. He also holds the title of president and chief executive officer for the team.
Chad, he is still missing
Additionally, the team has a vice president of operations.
All the teams do.
Her name is Michelle Henstock.
Yeah, all of them
director of Community Relations and Operations is Erika Swiley. Nadia Rollinson, who hired Teaspoon, is the operating chairman and co-owner of the Chicago Sky and head of hiring.
They all got that, bro. Claude.
Just Google.
They
That's
all
their
got
damn
that.
fault. It's all their damn fault. You trying to leave people out of it, like you could just go over business. I bet you one thing. If I'm a business partner, and
I'm with you, Shell.
without
Who cares? We've never cared about who was the board of the Dallas Cowboys
well, people
or the
that don't care.
Chicago Bears,
Because guess what?
or anybody. It always falls on the owner.
No. They all
It has
are
always-
owners. That's
it
what
has
I'm
al-
saying. They all are partners.
Okay. Well then, write all their names down. I'm gonna present it on the stage so we can name them all off.
Okay.
And is Michael Alter still on that list?
No.
He's not on the list.
No.
He a principal owner, but he not responsible for this.
No. It's people that's hired to be in charge. Just the same way of J.P. Morgan. Same way J.P. Morgan. It's operations. This is called a corporation. This is how a corporate
I
is
work
done.
with stuff. Yes, they have that, bro. Club.
Okay.
But let me educate you.
You
Jamie
can't
Diamond-
educate me. I got a degree
Jamie
in this right
Diamond
here.
runs
But go ahead.
Chase Morgan, along with the owners, when they decide to make decisions, they make decisions. They don't care nothing about the lower people. Go ahead, L.
Hey y'all, happy Sunday. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Oof. Lord, I don't even know where I want to start.
Go ahead.
I've been trying really hard to root for Tyler Marsh. I've been very critical of him. And the reason why I've been trying to root for Tyler Marsh is because it's extremely hard for me to believe that on his own, he's this bad of a coach. And so I keep going back to how much of what we are seeing from him from a coaching perspective has Jeff's DNA all in it. I know it's common to see GMs sometimes travel with their teams, but it's something about looking up and seeing Jeff P at these games, sitting behind the table. It rubs me the wrong way. I don't believe, I'm an optimist, and I like to see the glass half full, and I look for the good in everybody, even if you a foul person. I'll try to see the good in you first before I go in on what I think is wrong with you.
High
But there's
vibrations.
something about that man that just screams. It's very negative. It's toxicity. It's a lot. And somebody said something, and y'all know I'm always on here hooting and hollering about don't do conspiracy theories. But somebody posted something on Threads last night, and I said, whoa, I never even considered that. So their take was Chicago sports teams doesn't have a good track record across the board. But this particular person started talking about, because people were going back and forth, like saying the same thing we saying. Why isn't ownership making any changes? And somebody said, because they don't care. This isn't even about having a winning record for them or looking like a really good sports organization. It's a money laundering front. And I said, oh, nah. But it makes you think and wonder, especially people who understand how business works.
Allegedly.
I didn't say that that's what they were doing. I was repeating what someone else shared. So I ain't accusing nobody of doing nothing. I'm bringing a different perspective to the conversation. It's something to think about. It could be
No, I was just
far-fetched.
saying allegedly.
Oh, yeah. It could be far-fetched. It could be conspiracy. And again, I'm not going to get into all of that. But when you start to think like the things that don't make common sense anymore, your mind will wonder and be like, well, what is really going on? It is bad when you have former players of your organization clowning you right now in the middle of the season. You got Courtney Williams and Tisha Heidelman with their little show on Twitch or wherever they be going live. And somebody shared a clip where a viewer had asked Courtney, like, could Chicago ever get you back? She was like, absolutely not. And she broke down all of the reasons why from a player's perspective and what they have to deal with as players,
We played that last
including
night show.
what we've all been talking about, not having a facility, up until this year. I believe they didn't even have like pregame nutrition or food, right?
No.
um and then you have to add fuel to the fire. You got a season removed former player in Isabel Harrison in the comments talking, co-signing, saying she's spilling all the tea. So how do you um again, I'm thinking about Angel and Kamilla, and more so Angel because she's been the one that's been very vocal about just be patient with us, give us grace. I love Chicago. They're here for me, and I think part of that is, as wise as she is, or as beyond her years as she is, in a lot of areas. I think this might be naivety on her part a little bit because she wants to see the good in this organization that she can't maybe see, or she's blinded by that and her loyalty to them, that she can't see that this isn't a good situation for her. And I know she's got a 3-year rookie contract and they can exercise the right for a 4th year, but hopefully with the new CBA that's coming out, that will change the landscape for some stuff, even for rookie contracts and sophomores that are currently playing. But we are losing winnable games. It's either we get blown out or we're losing winnable games. And yes, we got guard play that's an issue. But even players on the floor, we had the least turnovers. This is the first game that we've had the least turnovers. And even with the improvements that we see, even with it being winnable games, we still have issues. And the issue will always go back to the fish rots from the head. Jeff P constructed this roster. I don't want to hear nothing else about James Wade and what he sold to get the roster that he wanted. I don't want to hear nothing else about what James Wade did, because even with that, this year's draft, we had the number 3 pick and we gave it away. This year's draft, we did a draft and stash, and then drafted another player who wasn't even physically able to play. This year, we signed an older veteran with no backup plan for a point guard.
They
I
did
don't
have
want
a
to hear
backup plan.
about HVL being a point guard. She's not.
They
She's a
had a
2.
respectfully, L. They did have a backup plan for the point guard, but
Who?
she went back to school. It was Olivia Miles. That's why they held on to that number 3 pick
No,
for a long
Duvall,
time.
we're not talking about what could have happened.
But I'm
We
saying you
talking
said
about
they
what
did have a backup plan. I'm saying that was their
they
backup
didn't
plan.
have a backup plan. They knew during Unrivaled that Olivia was not coming out.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But that was their backup plan. But it just their backup plan had changed. But they still could have a backup plan now with Ari McDonald. There's people out there. They just don't want to
Listen,
cut
I'm
nobody.
this is where we're not going to agree, because when
Okay.
I say have a backup plan, I'm talking about the moves that they made during the draft. By
Yes.
the
Okay.
time draft night came, they already knew that Olivia Miles was not declaring
Of
for the
course. Yes.
draft,
Yes.
and they let Tahina Pow go. They didn't even bother to pick her up.
They could have got it 3 times. Yes. I said he should get fired for that. They could have got it 3 times. They could have got
So
it
this don't
9,
have nothing to
10.
do with James Wade. This is all on Jeff P. And furthermore, it's on ownership. Michael Alter, I said he's a billionaire. He's a real estate developer.
Mm-hmm.
You understand business.
But my thing is last night, me and Keisha had a show like I explained to everybody. Not Michael Alter. Jeff P is not a real general manager. He's a developmental coach that got put into a general manager position. So everybody know how
Right.
to play. That's the reason why this is so much dysfunction. You got a general manager that's not qualified. You got a coach that's not qualified. You got all these players that play in different positions. Nothing is functional at right now, and that's what it is.
Well, and I would say this: when you make a decision, even at the end of the day, when you put a product out on the court that people are paying for, the Bucks end up stopping at the top of the head. Nobody cares because I've been in corporate. I've been in corporate all my life. I know L have had some experience in this too. When the organization fails at something, nobody cares about the underlings.
Mm-mm.
Nobody cares who owns Chase or Bank of America or any other these other corporations when they get in trouble. Nobody cares that the decision was made by the CFO. You have to correct it as the owner. You either got to start firing people or you got to bring in people to fix the problem. But nobody's going to care about the operations manager that was sitting there that hired the person that stole all the money from the bank. Nobody going to care about that person. The Bucks, when you go for congressional hearings, they're going to call the CEO up there.
Yeah.
The top man in charge. They're not going to care about the other people.
He's
So
not the CEO. The CEO is right here on that paper. He's just the owner. He's just the owner. That's all I was breaking down to you, Keisha. You could be an owner and not be the CEO of the corporation, baby.
Okay,
Do
it's
you
not Mike
understand
All's
that?
fault. You're right.
No,
Even
he's part
if
of
that's
it.
even if that's the case, you can
I
be
can't.
an owner and then hire a CEO, but you still
You
are a
own the
decision maker.
business.
That you own the business. And then even in a situation like that, and I don't know because I haven't bothered to get into the weeds of what, from a business perspective, what the Sky organization actually looks like on paper.
I
But
just showed it. It's
they're
on the
also
board.
okay, I
It's on the
can't see because
board.
I'm looking on my phone. But
It's
my
on the
point,
board. You know this. You know this game.
I
That's
can't
why I put it on
see
the
it because
board.
I'm looking on my
Let
phone,
me
bro,
let me
Claude. But
explain
what
it
I'm
to.
saying is most corporations will also have an advisory board, right? So what
Absolutely.
we're trying to, it sounds, you can't absolve Michael Alter. There's no way
No,
that you can.
because all Jamie Dimon is for Chase as the CEO is their mouthpiece.
Yeah.
But the family of J.P. Morgan still owns Chase. Jamie Dimon don't own Chase.
Say it again.
Exactly.
You said the family, right? So
Yes.
the family got to sit down, right?
What you
One
mean? They
person
got
in the family can't make one decision, can?
Oh Lord Jesus.
That's
I
Can?
why they
can't.
have advisory
I
boards. It
can't.
doesn't matter, bro, Claude. The
It
bottom
doesn't
line,
matter.
I know that you Chicago true and through, and I love you for it. I
But you
No,
respect
it
you
ain't
you.
doing too
about that.
much
I've been a
now.
business
No.
owner, a
Okay, but
LLC owner for
listen,
30
listen.
years.
Okay,
We're not gonna
LLCs,
take that out of
LLCs,
context. I've been a corporation runner of my own businesses
bro,
and
Claude.
grateful.
Bro, Claude,
Grateful.
we're not gonna do this. We're not going to because
I'm
we
just
both
telling
have.
you.
We
I've
both
had
have,
partners.
but neither one of us have been CEOs and owners of multi-billion-dollar companies or multi-million-dollar companies. There is a huge difference being a solopreneur.
Okay, I'm not gonna put
Or,
my
or, or-
business out there, but I am
I'm
not
not trying to
I'm not
devalue you.
thousands.
Listen, ain't nobody trying to call you a thousandaire. What I am saying to you is our experiences as business owners and having experience working in corporate America is far different than what we see from these organizations. And the bottom line is whoever is in charge, whoever is allowing this malfeasance to continue needs to be held accountable. And it's not just one
Yes.
person.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. Keisha was directing at one sole person. It's not that simple.
I
But my
say
but Michael
hold on, let
Alter
me
is
answer
the
that.
decision
Let me
maker.
answer that, L. Because that's what we do for sports teams. We have never called out 15, 20 people. It always ends up falling on the owner. Just like Jim Irsay rest his soul, Indiana Colts, their problems fell on him.
Keisha,
Jerry
two
Jones.
things can be true at the same time. Two things, just
Bro,
because
you want to do
I'm
something
not
different
saying
for
you
Chicago,
wrong, and I'm
it's
not you,
fine.
but you saying that I'm wrong. I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
gonna
that
say,
you wrong.
I'm just gonna say this. Bottom line is
And
this.
you saying that I'm
Bro
delusional
Clark,
as if I don't know.
Bro Clark, I'm gonna say this, my brother in Christ. I'm gonna say this. Bottom line is their biggest asset and their moneymaker need to demand answers and change.
That's actual facts. What Magic Johnson did.
They need to demand. She need to demand answers
She
and
need to
change.
go into that room like Magic went into that room and say, I want to leave if you don't get it right.
That's
I
the
want
bottom
to
line.
leave. If you don't get it right, I want to leave.
So do you think Angel is going to talk to the board or is she going to talk to Michael Alter?
She gonna talk
She
to the
going to
head
talk to
man and
Michael.
all.
She gonna talk to Michael Alter and
So
Dwayne
therefore,
Wade.
that's why
And Dwayne Wade.
That's
And
why I
Dwayne
am
Wade.
addressing Michael Alter.
The board get to address, the coaching staff and all that. Angel get to skip the board and go right to the source. She's Frank Lucas. Frank Lucas ain't go to the middleman for the dope. He went right to Asia. Was it Asia? Or wherever he got the dope at. He went right to the middleman. He went right to the source.
Vietnam.
Yeah, he went right to the source to get the dope. He ain't go to the mall to get the dope. He went right to the source to get the dope. So
His brother was in Vietnam War. He was down.
Yeah. So Angel need to go right to Michael Alter and demand answers and changes. Because this is not good enough, man. Like I said,
I agree.
If I don't know you're listening, L, I don't know if you listened to the show last night. Because a lot of that stuff you're talking about, we played on the show. Because we do homework over here. And so when your own teammates or former teammates and people of your peers are laughing at you, ain't no free agents coming here. I'm Team Lakeisha on that now. Ain't no free agents coming here when they think of you as a clown show. And you are a clown show right now. Now you can unclown your clown show by demanding changes and making yourself a serious organization. But as of right now, you are a clown show. People are laughing at you. People think you are a homecoming game. That's what they think. They think you're a homecoming. And until you become a serious organization, nobody's not gonna take you serious, Angel.
And guess what's going to happen for that perception to be?
Go ahead. Talk to me.
There's going to have to be a change in leadership and or ownership. There's no other way around it. Because here's the deal. The GM doesn't decide where the team practices at. So when you got Courtney Williams sitting up just this weekend talking about how they had to go to the rec center.
Shame.
And this is something that we have all talked about. But she laid out more on the table. It wasn't just about them going to the rec center to for pregame, to for their workouts and stuff, but then they would have to decide if they were going to leave the rec center and drive back to the city an hour back in the other direction and then come back, because they wouldn't pay for hotels for them to stay at.
Nah.
They had to spend their own money if they were going to stay. This is a professional organization.
Shame.
And this is what your players had to do?
Shame.
Y'all don't have your own lockers? She talking about having to walk around in the locker room.
In the rec center.
Wherever they was at.
For them to take showers amongst 50 and 60-year-old women, and they all in there naked looking at each other. That's ridiculous.
Lakeisha,
and if it has changed, it ain't changed that much.
Lakeisha, do me a favor. Play that clip today with DJ that I sent you. I want you to play that for L, for my sister. Please play
that. You talking about the one we just did?
Yeah. Play that for my sister, man.
Oh, no, the one with her and Courtney and Tisha Heidelman. I seen that.
Oh, you seen that?
Yeah, I seen that.
But you don't have to play it then. Did she know?
Tisha, I'm gonna send you the one with Courtney and them though. Look, give me a minute.
Oh no, I got
played it last night.
No, they played it last night.
Okay.
We be on it on L. We're a serious organization over here. We professional.
Listen, I had to take a mental break after the game yesterday. I don't want to talk no more basketball.
We be on it. We had a late night live. We played all that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you are a clown show. And when you are a clown show, we can't take you seriously. If we can't take you seriously, there's no changes going to happen where people
Keisha,
want to be a part of this organization.
Duvall, I 1000% agree with that. 1000% agree. 1000%. You better, if you listening, and I'm gonna keep it cute, L. You better get this girl some help. You better do what you need to do to keep her here in Chicago, because Chicago ain't had a star since D Rose. And you know what happened because you were here, Mike, when D Rose got traded. Y'all don't know this, but some of my people in the chat that know that's here from Chicago, the Chicago natives. When D Rose left, the whole city was uptight. And Chicago has not been happy with the Bulls, no matter who they bring in right now. They tried to pacify us with that light-skinned boy. Nope, he didn't beat the bar. That's why he over there with the Kings right now, and they losing. He wasn't no damn winner.
And here's the thing, Bro Claude, I don't think you weren't on yesterday when I said this. So let's, everybody in here, whether you work for yourself now, whatever, we all have had experience working for someone else before. And many of us who have had experience working for other people before know what a performance evaluation or performance review is, correct?
Absolutely.
So on a job, when you have a performance evaluation, if you were brought in, perfect example, I've shared with y'all, I'm a consultant at a local college here. If I don't go in there and not only perform at the highest level, but it doesn't matter that I'm on contract, they can cancel my contract anytime they want to. If I am not producing, if I am not doing what it is that they brought me in there for my expertise and specialty, correct?
Gone.
So you go and you sign Rachel Bannum, and then you go the following season, you go in and bring in somebody like a Kia Nurse because of her 3-point shooting ability. Neither of them are consistent in producing what you walk them in there for.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they still have a job? Why do they still have a job?
I got
if it's ruining the
you can't
the
get
product,
rid of Bannum.
No, I got
listen,
an answer for that.
Stop. If you are ruining the product for my organization, you could be the sweetest person on earth, but I gotta make a business decision that makes sure that I don't run my stuff in the ground. So all this, let me finish, and then I'm gonna go on and give it to you. Rachel Bannum, I keep hearing about, she's on a protected these organizations can do whatever the heck they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
They can. I sent Keisha the chat earlier. I think I sent the screenshot, and if not, I'll send it to you so you can pull it up. But I have a screenshot, an image of all of the current Sky players, the current roster,
mm-hmm.
And their salaries, who's protected, who's unprotected, all of that. And by the way, in this picture, they still got Kennedy Carter's name at the bottom, which is very interesting. But Rachel Bannum's contract can be bought out. Just pay her. Just pay her. It's $95,000.
Her and Mojef, but Mojef got more though.
My thing is, this is why they won't buy out, because they don't want to make the mistake. Same thing with Onyewewe. They don't want to admit the mistake. I think with Jeff P, he's too prideful to admit that, hey, the decisions that he made did not work, and pivot.
Well, no, he got to stand on business too. He got to fall on the sword. So no, he ain't gonna admit he made no mistake. But he got to fall on the sword. He gonna stand on that lie. He gonna stand on, and L and Keisha and you, Duvall, you know that too. He is the lead decision maker of this team being processed in, and he's going to say that he chose right, what was available. He's going to stand on it, even though it's a bald-faced lie. And we saw us with four picks, four picks, and we got one that needed still developing. We got one. I'm not putting Maddie in there. We got 1 out of 4. That's a failure. That's an F. You stash one player that's overseas, then you so-called stash in another player that's hurt. Then you get you get Haley. Then you go to the other pick. You stash her because she hurt. Then you pick up Maddie. Wow. Or you picked up Maddie, then you picked up the stash broken leg person.
So, L, do you agree with that? Do you agree with what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is.
Say it again.
Do you agree with what I was saying? They don't
Say
want
it again.
the reason
Just sum up
why
what you were saying.
the reason why they didn't cut Rachel Banner, Mariah Jefferson, Anueve, people they could have cut and brought other people on the roster because Jeff P do not want to admit a mistake. Because he said this roster was built and it's not built. It's far from it.
I
And
can
so
agree with that, but
because
I don't think that Michaela should be included in that conversation.
only why I say Michaela because like I said, she's not. It seems like they have her as a tweener. She's not good enough at times to defend the 3, but then when she play the 4, she's not good enough to play the 4 either. So you might well get somebody that could play that position better, that could be defined at that position instead of playing somebody that's an in-between position. It's like their decisions to not cut certain players because they don't want to admit the mistake. They got emotional investment in the players that they're trying to keep that's being detrimental to the team at this moment.
And on top of that, y'all,
You over here glazing the baseball team. I see you. You little rodent.
mama.
You little
My mama's
squirrely
over
lady.
here. My mama's over here glazing too.
All
we
right,
about
mama
that
could
life.
glaze. Mama could glaze. Mama could
We
glaze.
about that
You
life.
can't glaze.
Shut the hell up. But anyway,
Keisha,
look,
check
look,
your DMs for that picture.
I'm about to take my DMs. That's 2 in 3 years. That's us. But anyway, let me take the DMs. What you just said, L. Let me get back to basketball. Yeah, I was glazing. I'm
Yeah, you was
sorry.
glazing, you little
Yeah.
blazing little squirrel.
See what you got here. Yeah.
We froze. Somebody froze. Somebody froze.
On the championship. She said, "Yeah, did I feed? Oh, it might be me. I'm back. Am I back? I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
I'm
you.
back.
You
Yeah,
just
L?
on.
yeah.
Oh, okay. You talking about this cap space, right? Thing?
Yeah.
L?
Yep.
Okay. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Sure. Let me see if I can download it. Oh, where's this? Her hoop stats. Let me go pull up the website.
This is awful, family.
What?
This is awful.
Yeah, I mean, I think
This is awful, family.
definitely. Jeff P don't wanna. He don't wanna admit that he was wrong. But
This is bad, family.
at some point, he gotta. Somebody gotta make him admit it.
Player,
You know.
it's player.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Player, this is awful. Player.
Somebody got to make him do something. They can't just allow this to go on. Hold on,
This
here we
is
go.
awful. The Pink Panther is in Chicago.
They're letting him run around.
Hey, he running around, running them up.
Letting him
Yeah,
run around.
damn.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Right here, right? L. She gone?
Can you hear me?
Okay, now
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Now we can hear you.
Um, Let me try to make this bigger. Yeah, yeah. Is that what I
Yeah,
sent
that's
you?
it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So let's just assess and go down the list. I'm interested. Everybody put their GM hats on.
Okay.
And let's look at this thing. What moves could and should this guy make based on what we see?
Okay. So they got. Hmm. How much cap space he got left? Hold on. Does it say? Okay. Total salary available.
Wesley Quan, I believe you. I believe you, Wesley.
Okay, so they put. So I was reading the thing. So they Area Actors is protected. Rebecca Allen is protected. Mo Jeff is, and Rachel Banham. Everybody else is not protected. You're not gonna get rid of Angel or Camilla, so we're just gonna get them off the thing. Vandersloot is hurt, probably not coming back, but she's unprotected. Um, mm, mm, mm. You got 56,000 in cap room. You would have to cut somebody to make room. Let me ask this question.
How much do we got on our cap left?
56,000. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Damn.
So what happens um if we
Oh boy.
Vandersloot? I guess they not gonna cut her because it'll look bad because she hurt.
We cut Kia and Rebecca. Bye bye. Ciao Bella.
But I'm asking the panel because I really don't know. Can you cut a player that's hurt
No.
I
You
thought
and
it,
can
protected?
You could
in
suspend you
Sloot's,
could
I was about
suspend
to
the
say in
contract.
Sloot's case, you could suspend the
You
contract.
could
Yeah.
suspend that.
Hmm.
Okay, that's the first thing that needs to happen. Sloot
But
needs to
Keisha,
her
that's what I
con-
was saying yesterday on the show. They need to do it, but they're not going to do it.
That's crazy work,
That
L.
why
because it's
not?
Sloot. It's Sloot. Are you serious? They were bringing her here to retire and build the team around Sloot, not Angel, not Camilla.
Because if
This
you
was
Sloot
supposed to
suspend
be
it,
Sloot's
it
team. They didn't count on her getting injured and so early in the season. So we know at minimum she got a 12, maybe 18-month recovery time. So then
Mm-hmm.
the question then becomes, now it looks like, okay, is she going to return
Mm-hmm.
or is she going to retire? I
Mm-hmm.
say she's probably retiring.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if she's going to retire, which I'm sure those conversations have been happening, no way they suspend her contract.
No.
That's why
That'll be a
we
waste of money.
that's why they need to cut
they
Rachel
say,
Bama.
look, WNBA contracts can be suspended for reasons such as injury recovery, overseas development, or player choosing to sit out for reason for personal matters. So why wouldn't she allow them? Why wouldn't she allow them to suspend her contract while she recovered from her injury?
I don't know.
Why would why wouldn't Sloop want that to happen for the team?
Mm.
What you mean? She gonna be missing out on money. She can't work now. That means no unrivaled. So she ain't getting that unrivaled check. But the only thing with unrivaled is if she was part of that equation where the founding players get, some equity in it, but she's not gonna get
A lot.
she's not gonna get much now. You can't play the W season, and we know you ain't gonna be able to play in unrivaled. So why would she to allow them to suspend her contract?
But speaking on
Right.
Unrival,
Right.
She get her salary from Unrival for being hurt in the WNBA. That's how they got it. That's how they
Mm-hmm.
got it. So if you're on a Unrival team and you get hurt in the WNBA, they pay you for that too the next
That's
year.
for this season though. I'm talking about next season. She don't get that extra money from Unrivaled.
I thought she get that money for next season because she got hurt in the WNBA. Cause that's why I like the
Uh,
girl that the woman I think she got
uh
hurt, Miss Lemon Hamilton. Yeah.
Benijah. Hmm.
She get next year's salary for Arrival because she got hurt in W. That's how I think they got it set up. So she could get her contract suspended because she getting paid from Arrival. So she'll be straight. Let that money, if her and Jeff P got a business together, if they really friends and business partners and whatever not, she need to do what's best for the team and let her contract get suspended so we get somebody else in here.
Yeah, because they claim that Jeff P and her are business
Yeah, they in business together.
partner. So why wouldn't she want to help the team? But I get you.
And she getting Arrival money regardless. So
Because
you know what I'm saying?
Jeff P gonna be doing the business with her full time here in a minute.
Yeah. They both gonna be on LinkedIn.
Oh, to the place that he didn't explain. She explained some stuff. Hold on. She said, suspending contract makes no difference because the cap hit is the same as she was injured during the season, unlike Laney Hammer, for example, who was hurt on arrival. Okay.
Right.
So it's still even with the unprotected. So yeah, you just leave it at it. If it ain't gonna help the cap, I mean, you only
Right.
gain
That's
cap back if you get hurt away from the W, like Laney got hurt and
right.
on
Hmm.
rival.
And then
Okay, so
look at
that
the
makes sense.
look at the unspoken things, the moves that the Sky are making. Somebody asked a really good question in the chat. I think it might have been JT Money. Um, with Kamilla going to play for Brazil, excuse me.
Yes.
Can we get a hardship player? No, we can't. We can't get a hardship contract, and here's why. Notice Kamilla about to leave at the end of this week. This week,
Yes.
guess what happened today? Now all of a sudden, Mo Jeff is not on the injury report, but she still didn't play. But if they take her off the injury report, then that means that she's eligible to be put on the floor, which means that they're still not down enough players to go and activate that
But why would
the
they do
hardship
that though?
contract. I'm like, you take her off the injury report, but then you don't put her in it and you desperately need a PG?
They stupid, y'all. Because I'm gonna tell you, even in Dallas, Tierra McCowan contract has been suspended while she's overseas. I don't know. So that means you take her out, you take Mojel out of injury report. Camilla about to go, and and you took her off for her not to play because you don't want to bring. Yeah, I get you, Van. You right. It's deliberate. Yeah, because there was no reason to take Mo Jeff off the injury report. Because with Camilla leaving, you would have been under 10 and you could have brought somebody in. They don't
Yes.
want to bring nobody in. Yep, that's where we are.
Jeff is going to fall. Listen, y'all. I know these dirty bastards. This
But
is
he not doing it
Chicago.
by himself, bro. Chloe, didn't you just passionately? Didn't you just passionately argue that he is not doing this by himself? So stop just
No.
blaming it on Jeff.
No, what I'm saying is he put this team together. That's all I'm saying.
He said
He
Angel working for
has
the
to
mafia.
fall. He's going to fall on his sword.
By
He's
not
going.
getting, by not replacing a player that not. What sword is Jeff trying to fall on? You think?
You tell
I'm
me.
really,
The
I
sword
don't
I'm
know.
really
it's
confused. I'm really
when you
asking.
when you are narcissistic and egomaniacal and you operating in pride, like come on, be honest. Let's look at how he
Yeah,
did
I'm really
teaspoon,
confused. I'm
right?
really
Like
confused.
when you're dealing with people like that, we've already seen him try to gaslight the Chicago fan base.
Yes.
this is somebody that really does not believe that what they're doing is wrong. Like
Yes.
they believe you're trying to come up with reason for a person who doesn't have the ability to be reasonable.
I just stopped
There,
being a
there's
partner
there's
with somebody like that. Yes.
yeah, there's nothing that we can
They
say
don't do
or
nothing wrong. Nothing,
do.
Keisha.
Yeah, it's always other
But
people.
L,
It's
Look
my
at the
fault.
perfect example how he got up in front of them people and threw Angel under the bus. But you the GM, you constructed this roster, and you gonna say you need more from your player who should be your franchise player, but that's up for debate depending on who you're talking to. You talking about you need more from her, but not your guards, your specialists, your 3-point shooters that you brought in. At this point, he will let pride make this a sink. He gonna go down with the sinking ship. Jeff is the person in your boat that is punching holes in your boat, and you sinking, and you can't understand why you sinking
but
because you think
L,
everybody in the boat is on your
but
team.
L.
At this point, wave Maddie, wave Haley Van Lith. And this is nothing against Haley, but you got to wave them if you're going to have any chance of bringing somebody else in that can produce right now.
But L, let me ask you
Hmm.
something. We've all run our own businesses. We've all did things outside of our regular job, right?
Yes.
But if I come into the store and the store that I run, that I have somebody else running,
Mm-hmm.
is losing money,
Fire
getting
their ass.
getting disrespected, my brand is suffering.
Yes.
At what point do the bosses of Jeff P? I get Jeff P.
That's
What I
1,000.
but I don't get the people above Jeff P.
Now let me drop some science on you. You know that lady named Nadia?
Mm-hmm.
She don't like Jeff P. Listen, listen to what I'm saying. Who hired Teaspoon and spoke highly of Teaspoon? She said, I, along with the board, found a available coach with the merits to run the Chicago Sky. I'm going to introduce her. She's a champion. She's a winner. She's this, she's that. She's all of the balls and bells and whistles that Chicago needed in a coach. She's a Riley guard that can relate to the players. Jeff P went to Mike Alter. What you saying, Keisha? I agree. He say, friend, we got to get rid of Teaspoon. He went past Nadia. You think Nadia like that? Do you think that she likes that? No, she don't. She's the second primary owner. She don't like that. She had to fire Teaspoon. They sent her in the office, and Pink Panther did not even come to the meeting. L here, you know this, Keisha. You know this, Duvall. You do a whole lot of investigation. I want you to speak up. Jeff, I'm not going to run this team. I'm not going to be able to run this team. She don't listen. Her and Kennedy Carter are one of the same. And here's my players that says that she is toxic. Dana Evans, how is she? Izzy, what do you think about Teaspoon? Yeah. Teaspoon ain't here. That's a damn shame. And they lied on her. Teaspoon interview, she said she was lied and slandered in the Skies organization. She didn't say who, but she said she was lied on and she was slandered. She don't have a job. And Nadia was the one who hired her. And that was her handpick. You think Jeff P gonna get away with calling her incompetent? Because that's what it was. That's what it was. Me as a businessman, somebody go to my brother, who's my partner, and go and talk to my brother, say he was the biggest shareholder. Some Arabs, real quick, y'all, some Arabs wanted to buy my stuff. I didn't know nothing about it. The Arabs was lied to. Who did they blame? They blamed me. Because I didn't want to sell. I wanted to stay in the black community. I wanted to still be a prideful store owner in that part and section of the city. Because I'm well known over there. I done seen generations of children. It was all my fault, and everybody that was involved was mad at me because I would not sign off. So I get you, Keisha. I'm trying to take it off of me because I don't want to bring up that point. But it was lies. I would rather. I
subscribe to L. I don't think this ownership cares.
I would rather close my store door than to sell to those people in our neighborhood.
Look at what happened to Houston's WNBA team back in the day.
Yes.
Like yeah, I don't think they care. You know the reason why I say that? Even with Kamilla about to go out, they still ain't replacing her.
They're not only that, Keisha, they're not only not replacing her as far as we can tell, but you got Kia Nurse. I'm going to keep going back to her and Rachel Bannum. I'm going to ease off of Rachel Bannum because I know it ain't nothing they could do right now. Kia Nurse, what that thing say? How much she getting paid?
Oh, shit, girl. Kia Nurse is getting paid $145.
She's unprotected. Listen, she both, and they unprotected. I know Kia Nurse is.
No, Kia Nurse is unprotected, but Rebecca is protected.
Right.
So it's
she's
nothing
protected.
You can do about
right.
her.
Okay.
So $145,000 contract that's unprotected, and she's not producing.
Child Bella.
Get rid of her. Get rid of her.
Child Bella.
So let me get this straight.
Look, R.A. McDonald or Deja Kelly, neither one of them is going to cost you that much.
So, yeah. So let me get this straight. So Angel Reese and E. Will supposed to play 40 minutes a game.
Y'all don't see what the design is. It's like it almost feels like.
So they trying to break Angel Reese down. Is that what they're doing?
You took the words right out of my mouth. There you go.
I got it.
Physically break her down. Yes.
I got it. Because they did. Because we broke it down last night. Me and Duval. Duval, you still there? Duval, we broke it down how they did not get a viable backup for Angel Reese.
I get you too.
Now Kamilla Cardoso is going out overseas, and you haven't signed nobody to help out in the post. So it's just gonna be Angel and E. Will, and I guess you're gonna throw in Michaela, who's undersized. Yeah, they don't care, man.
All right.
I'm saying.
I mean, most of these people that's on this panel is high vibrational people. We like El said, I like the glass half full than half empty. High vibrational people. Those ones that's low vibration, they see all of the negatives. Just go read it yourself. It's a scientific thing. I don't want, just like El said, these people got to eat. So I don't want my voice to speak up against anyone's family not receiving a check. But what I won't do is having you open up my pocket while I'm standing there and take money out of it and not be useful. That's what I won't do. Oh, I'm mean on that. I'm like that with my own children. No. You want something out of this pocket, you're going to have to prove your worth. And I can say, like I said before, I could be wrong, Keisha. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm humble enough to say I can be wrong. And everybody could be right. But what I won't do is sit there and have people eating off of me and there's no validity in your use. You're not valuable to me. And you sitting there looking in my face, eating that, look, eating them potato chips, dipping your cookies in the milk, getting you some more breakfast, lunch, and dinner off of me. And you have no valuability to me. No, ma'am. That's wrong, wrong, wrong. And I'm pissed off. I mean, everybody. See, I'm a person that look in the room and say everybody can't be wrong. Not if everybody telling me. Then that means that I'm just blindly running in the dark. That's not what I'm going to do with none of the partners. I want y'all to look at me. None of my friends, none of my partners that's here on this panel or in this chat. I'm not that type of person. All I know is, like ADP just said, damn ADP, a change has to come. A change has to come. And we in the 12th game, we all got to see a change, or this the 13th game. And we all seeing the same thing. It has to be a reckoning. It has to be, that's right, Brother Rasheen. It has to be a reckoning. Somebody got to get their ass kicked. Because at this point, they taking me off the main channel. And I'm on ESPN 3. That's a shame. That's so sad. I can't hear
Not
you,
only
Keisha.
that on ESPN 3, but on ESPN 3 when it's three other games being played at the same
At
time.
the same time. God damn it. God damn it. I ain't got nothing else to say, chat. I can't hear you, Keisha.
I'm eating Oreos, but I got something to say. Is the team last year better than this one?
The way it looked like it is.
I don't think that the team is better. The team
I'm just
last
saying
year
the
is
way it
better
looked
than
like.
this one. I think
Look,
that
I just asked the question.
the coaching last year
Yeah, the
is better.
coaching definitely was better.
Mm-hmm.
And here's why, I
Oh
keep
my
saying
God.
there's that like 10% part of me that's like, okay, I just want to see what type of coach Tyler would be without Jeff being the GM. Because there's something that just tells me like he comes off very timid, right? Like even when he cussed in the post game clip when they won and Angel got her triple double, it didn't even sound right rolling off his tongue. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
not who he is. He comes off as a very mild mannered person, and a lot of times people like that, not all the time, but a lot of times people like that are more yes men. They don't like to rock the boat. They don't
Mm.
like, they just
Can
want
we
to,
all get along, kumbaya?
yeah, let me just go ahead and do whatever I got to do to keep the peace and keep things moving. That's how he presents himself.
Well,
Even with the look on his face on the sidelines today, it was void of any, like he looked like he was afraid to show emotion or to respond. And I probably would be too if I'm that type of person and you got Jeff P hovering over your shoulder, sitting at
I
the
made
table
a
right
show,
behind you.
L. It's like he don't have a pulse.
So I would like to see what type of man and leader and head coach he would be without Jeff P being the GM.
Hold
You
on one
can't even
second.
call it. You can't call it.
Hold on. Let's hear from old Tyler Moss.
Tyler.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me make it bigger now. I gotta turn him up.
Coach, I have some bigger picture.
And I gotta bring him back down so people don't be trying to run up on me. All right, here we go.
Questions about like the schedule. So I think since you joined the W, the number of games in the season has gone up by like 30%, but the window that y'all play the season in has stayed the same. What do you think the impact of that has been just on players' like minds and bodies?
I think it's tough. I think it's. I think that you know, for players and coaches especially, I think the health of the players should be anyway the most important thing, mentally and physically, and the grind and the wear and the toll that it takes. I'm not sure that it helps. I think that we all want to be at our peak performance to be able to perform to the best of our abilities, and I think overall that helps the product that we put out there, and we have to be in peak condition to be able to do that. So yeah, I think it's tough.
Do you think it would be worth exploring like extending the time, like playing through November or something like that?
I'm not sure what the best course of action is for it, but I think that it should be a priority to figure out how to maintain and preserve the well-being of players.
And last one on this topic, like I know in the NBA, I think they still are playing more frequently than in the W by a little bit. From your time in that league, was there anything that they were doing with like recovery or just investments in player health?
Yeah. I just paused for a minute. Do y'all see the spin? Do y'all see the spin they trying to do?
Everybody's hurt.
Yeah.
Do y'all see they trying to change the narrative? Okay.
That you could translate to the W.
Well, I think that the W has made, at least from the time that I've been in the W, there has been steps made from that regard internally with each organization, trying to do the best that they can to provide the best possible resources that they're able to maintain the health of the players. And I think that that's taken a step up in terms of recovery, but there's obviously more work to be done from the league standpoint.
And just last one for me on the season that you all are having. Like I know you guys had high expectations coming in. Losing Sloot was a really big event for you guys. Like, do you feel like expectations need to shift at all for like what the season would look like?
I think that all we can concern ourselves with is what expectations we have for ourselves moving forward, and then what that progress looks like for us. I think that's all that we can gauge ourselves on right now, and not be too concerned of what others' expectations of us are, and just kind of just staying connected from that standpoint, so that we're on the same page and the same track of being able to understand and track our progress individually and as a team collectively, moving forward, game to game, week to week, month to month.
Coach, I have a couple for you. First one, do you have an update on Mo, just her status for today?
Mo should be available today.
Okay. And then yesterday's game, I asked her about that fourth quarter, charge, and I felt like they showed a lot of pride. I want to get your assessment on that, and also Maddie's extended minutes.
I think that the group that closed the game out last night played really hard. I thought they fought to the end. Mick has given us great minutes in the last several games that she's been a part of, both offensively and defensively. So we want to continue to find moments in different lineups for her to be, for her to use her skill sets and out there. And yeah, they kept fighting. I think that's what we want to hang our hat on as well. And it's tough to kind of see the silver lining within some of these games and the way some of the losses have gone. But the will to compete and the will to fight is certainly something that we want to be a core piece of who we are, no matter how the season is going. And then as far as Maddie, it was good to get her in there and get some extended minutes. There's no, I say it all the time, there's no substitute for experience. And so no matter what the the situation is in game. Anytime that she can be out there against live action is certainly beneficial for her and her growth.
Then my
Is
last
this
one
the
for you.
pregame show?
Obviously, there's been like
Yeah, this is pregame. I wanted to
Yeah.
listen to. So let me get this straight. Sloot is the reason why we losing because they keep bringing up. I know you lost Sloot. I know you lost Sloot. Keep talking about about keep talking about how we have to play so many games in so many days and blah blah blah. Woo woo woo. And
Everybody
then
do.
we also talking about the group that ended the game last night. Probably gonna get the group back in. Blah blah blah. And Maddie's gonna see sometime. Maddie Westbell didn't play again today. He all he do is a bunch of lying too. Um yeah, the post game because they didn't lost again. It ain't up yet. So they talking to somebody behind the scene because it still ain't up, and we almost 30 minutes, 45 minutes past time. It's still not up. Now Atkins and William Will spoke, but not Tyler Marsh. His press conference not up yet. But y'all hear all that lying he doing.
Yeah,
So yeah, he a part of all this too.
that's true.
I don't know why. I don't. If he don't like Maddie Westville, I don't know why. I don't know why they drafted Maddie Westville. Other than maybe they, I don't know what they get from tanking. I don't know. I don't understand this organization. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I don't. Van, I'm with you. I don't know what he doing.
Keisha, check the chat and StreamYard. I just sent you the link for the post game
Oh,
presser
okay,
with
okay.
E Will and
Oh
Ariel.
yeah, yeah. Y'all want to hear that? It's right here.
Put it up.
Okay, hold on.
So before we start, obviously I'm gonna still talk about our season and the game. But first, on behalf of my teammates and every member of our union, I want to be clear that we remain committed to negotiating the next CBA with the league and the teams in good faith and privately. But we do want to set the record straight, not for the headlines, but for the fans who support us and deserve transparency about what's at stake. This is a defining moment for the WNBA, and as the league grows, it's time for a CBA that reflects our true value. We're fighting for a fair share of the business that we build. It's business. We're not fighting for anything unreasonable. We're fighting to share in the growth that we've created. Every other category across this business has grown. Media rights, ticket sales, team values. The only thing that's still capped is player salaries. We deserve a fair share. We're demanding salaries that reflect our true value. Again, it's business. We see the fans showing up. We see them filling arenas, tuning in on TV, buying merch, growing the game, and we want to grow with it. In historic record-breaking fashion, growing the game, and and we want to grow with it. We're 25 days away from All-Star, just under 4 weeks, so the clock is ticking. We come out here and play almost every night for these fans, and we will continue to do that. But the current system is unsustainable for us, and that means it's unsustainable for a business that we create. Nothing short of transformational change will do for the future we see and the fans clearly see. So we're paying attention. For any further comment on the CBA or our ongoing negotiations, please contact our union staff. On behalf of my teammates, we have no additional comment on this.
Did that statement inspire you to play so
Honestly, I think it's been clear that we have to increase the effort with what we play. So that was my mindset going in, and I think as a vet, I just wanted to lead by example in that sense and be really aggressive and show that there should never be a question of the type of effort we put out.
Ariel, can you just speak a little bit to the value that Evo brings and maybe different than Evo brings? Like, obviously, both great, but different.
I think last time I watched this, somebody asked me who was probably like best back there, and it's you.
not just because of who she is as a person. I mean, she's a phenomenal. But she brings an experience to our team that is extremely important. And she just always is in the right place at the right time. You never really know how, but she brings that to our team, and she's skilled and she's capable of doing a lot of things that really help us. I think for me personally, she brings me poise, and it's nice to have somebody out there that not only gets me as a person, but as a player too.
Question for both of you guys. Just what went into that third quarter? I think you guys, in my opinion, was like the most, I thought, calm and collective you guys have been so far this season.
Yeah, I mean, it was a point of emphasis for us. We know we've struggled in the third quarters, and again, I think the mindset from the jump in the game was a level of focus. I mean, we took care of the ball today. We moved it. We're communicating. We did a lot of things right, especially in the third. And so, yeah, I think there was just an increased level of focus, especially after the last game.
And then just a quick follow up on the offense. Off-ball movements seem to be going really good as well. Was that another point of emphasis you guys had going into this game?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I think that's also why we were valuing the ball a little bit more. It was moving well. We were getting to our spots a little bit better.
Players? Yeah, just Ariel, what was your mindset going into this game? I know we talked a little bit about like alpha mode, and it seems like that was there.
Yeah, our effort was especially last time, and we will set it. As a hooper, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear about somebody telling you that you got to work harder. So for me personally, they asked me to do some things, and I know this team goes as I go as far as me being aggressive. And I know I need to lock into that and be better for my teammates in that area. They're not asking anything of me that I can't do, and so I have to be aggressive and I have to push myself. And the effort's got to be there. I can't be passive in any right, and that doesn't always mean take every shot possible, but that does mean looking for my shot and being able to open up stuff for my teammates, and that's just how our offense works. And so, and you're losing my thoughts right now. Yeah. But I think it just opens up things for us. So yeah, I gotta look to be aggressive.
And for both of you, like how nice. Waiting for you. How nice was it to see what the offense can look like without turning it over a lot? Like it's like
God, that did feel good. I'm not gonna lie. To just not have the ball in the other team's hands more than half the game. Obviously, we want to come out with a win. I'm not really into more victories, but I do feel better about the way that we play, and I think that's a step in the right direction for us.
Good, Brian. Aaron, just one quick one for you. I know you're a versatile player and you don't mind having the ball in your hands, but I just wanted to get your thoughts today, just being able to play off the ball more.
Yeah, it was nice. I don't know how to say it. Obviously, we have other guards that can bring the ball up, but I think switching it up will be good for us in the long run.
We'll close out with Carly Bell on Zoom. One question, please.
Well, this question's for either of you. I mean, you guys were able to limit the turnovers, but Atlanta went on a 15-2 run near the end of the game with all of the points coming from behind the arc, and perimeter defense has just been something that has been a focus for you guys. At what point are there things that you know, what change needs to happen from a perimeter defense outside of just stopping open look?
I mean, just running people off the line at this point. I think teams make a lot of threes because they also shoot a lot of threes against us, and so we have to adjust to that. And knowing that teams are playing kind of outside in against us, so just a higher level of aggression people off the line.
Thanks, players.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
I'm triggered.
Yeah.
I'm triggered.
That was so bad, y'all, that I don't even know what to say. I mean, it's so bad that you allow them people to put you out there and prop you up like that. To read off a statement about the CBA when we talking about what happened after the game as if the game doesn't matter. As that what matters is us talking about the CBA at the beginning of a statement. It's a
What
clown
the
show.
hell do we care about some goddamn CBA and we in the middle of the goddamn season? What the hell do we care about some goddamn CBA and y'all out there playing like trash. And then, it's the motherfucking obvious. We got to run people off the three-point line. You think the perimeter? Do you fucking think? What the hell do we care about any of that shit? We see what the hell you not doing. We know what you not doing. This is trash. And you feeding us garbage. I want you to hear me. Hear me. Let me have my voice right now. We don't accept. We are not going to accept mediocre. Responsibility first, then mediocre play. We're not going to accept you saying you're going to get better in 13 games. God damn it. You should already be going towards the upscale. You're going down, down, down. We are spending money on these tickets. And goddamn it, we won't come. If every time you go to the goddamn roster talking about what money you think that you should have. I beg to differ on the goddamn play that's going on. Getting beat. How about not getting beat by 20 plus points? How about not getting beat by 30 plus points? How about that? How about that? I'm done.
I just want the chat to know that
Devon, get in here.
I went to rehab. I no longer crash out like Bro Clark. I am a reformed panelist, so I am talking with calmness and with restraint because my partner in prime, Mr. Bro Clark, gonna crash out for both of us, and he got a lot of anger on his mind because Chicago Sky is a unserious organization. So I'm trying my best, chat, to not crash out and not be a bad representation of something that I used to be. So I'm just going to say that Chicago Sky, I wish you the best of luck. On Angel play, I watch. When she don't play, I'm not watching. That's it. That's the list.
L?
God, I had to get something to eat. I'm not crashing out behind E. Will's statement. She's the only player on the Sky who has a prominent, active front-facing role in the WNBPA. The statement was released by the organization today, so it was a given that she was going to use any bit of media opportunity to share that message because that's what she's supposed to do. She's not the only player that has done it today, so I'm not tripping off of that. I am, however, tripping off of these regurgitated, canned messages that we keep hearing every single post-game presser when there's a loss. It's canned messaging. Canned messaging means it's something that's written up. You don't deviate too much from it. You might change the language a little bit, but at the end of the day, it all means the same thing. I don't hear Tyler, I'm about to call him Tyler Perry. I don't hear Tyler taking any accountability. When you are in a leadership role, a true leader falls on the sword for their team. You don't use anybody as a scapegoat. You don't throw anybody under the bus. I'm sick of it. All it does is it kills the locker room, right? It kills, any momentum or morale, but it also gives the haters more to talk about. I am sick and tired of people who either claim to be Angel Reese fans or Sky fans, and they will only hold Angel accountable, but not the rest of the team. She's in her sophomore season. They won't even hold Kamilla accountable the way that they do Angel. They won't hold the vets who are making 2 times more than her, some 3 times more than her.
Uh-oh. Keep going. They say the post conference is up. Keep
Go
going.
ahead, go ahead. I can finish later. I'm just saying, like, stop it. Angel could drop 40 and have 25 rebounds and 20 assists, and y'all still gonna be talking about she's not. She's just a role player. Miss me with that.
And I get the whole statement thing. It's just not a good look. I don't care what nobody say.
Nuke, go over there to Caitlin Clark channel.
It's just
Nuke,
not a good
you
look.
tell her to stop turning the goddamn ball over. You gonna tell her to stop
Don't let
again
him trigger you,
shooting
bro,
off her.
Claude.
Shooting off her. You go over there, Nuke. Don't come over here, Nuke, with that bullshit. Go over there. You stay over there on that side, Nuke. You go over there. We don't want to hear that trash out of you. One player alone would not win any team. That's why you don't know ball, Nuke. One player don't make the team. One player can make the team roll, but one player don't make no damn team. So shut your ass up.
Bro, Claude, let's listen to some whispers. Come on now. Bring it back. Bring it back.
I'm in.
I thought her energy was great. She was aggressive. She was able to create angles inside, and she gave us a big boost, big lift off the bench.
Do you have? I know there haven't been like a ton of close fourth quarter games that you guys have played, but in your mind, do you have like a go-to player on offense, or like a couple of go-to players, and you feel like we want this person taking big shots, or is it more just kind of who has the hot hand, that kind of thing?
I think it depends. I think like tonight, you definitely want the ball in Ariel's hands, and she was able to create some good looks for herself and for others. Obviously, there's a lot of moments where Angel has the advantage as well, and she was able to get downhill and get into the paint a lot. And so, yeah, I think it's a little bit of both. You got to find that balance for us.
In regards to the third quarters, we've talked a lot about just, some of the ups and downs that you've had there this season, but what changed today? Because it let you guys unlock something successfully today.
I think our effort was extremely good for I think tonight, even though we came out on the short end, I think tonight was probably the most complete game that we played all year, including the two wins against Dallas and again against Connecticut. I was very proud of our effort tonight. Our communication was great on the defensive end. It was I'm just extremely proud of the effort tonight. But I think that in that third quarter, we were able to sustain runs. We had an answer for. We didn't get too down when Atlanta went on the run or anything like that, and I thought we did. We got to obviously protect the 3-point line better. It continues to be our Achilles heel. I was proud of the way that we took care of the ball tonight, turnover-wise, offensively, and it was again just couldn't say more about our effort and our fight tonight.
And I just have one quick one about the lineup. Adding Rachel into the lineup, it allowed Ariel to kind of play off the ball more. What did you like from that? Just that look today?
Yeah, I think that Rachel's a safe play in the sense that she does a good job taking care of the ball. She's experienced. She's been in that position before, and you're right. It does allow Ariel to be off the ball a little bit more and then be a little bit more of a scorer from that regard. And so I like what we saw tonight. I thought Beck gave us some good minutes as well, and got good contributions off the bench as well. So, but yeah, particularly with Rachel in the starting lineup, I thought it gave us some opportunity to see some different looks for Ariel.
All right, thank you.
Anyone for Coach?
Yeah, just a couple more. How nice was it to see what the offense can look like without turning the ball over?
Yeah, it's a bright spot for sure. It's one of the silver linings that you take away from a tough loss and a hard fought game. And my communication to the players was just that this is the type of effort, the type of fight, and the type of grit that can carry us. It should be a constant throughout, and will keep us in games. And tonight, I think Atlanta just got hot from three again, and it is what they do. But I thought we did a better job of staying in action, staying in plays, and but they were just able to find the right spots at the right time tonight. So. But again, I think that all around, offensively and defensively, we had good efforts across the board today.
And then, was there anything in particular that Ariel was doing that allowed I know this is the type of game that you guys kind of want
Yeah.
from her.
Yeah, I think it was just getting back into her comfort zone of being off the ball. And she's been such a great team player in terms of being willing to do whatever is needed and asked of her in the moment. And tonight it was scoring and pushing her off the ball. I think just let her settle in a little bit more and feeling like she didn't have to um, set up the offense for everyone else and create for everyone else, because when she's aggressive as a scorer, that in turn is going to be able to put her in positions to facilitate because she draws so much attention from a scoring standpoint. So.
Was that with Rhyne?
Coach, just off-ball movement-wise with the offense, just what did you like from that today?
Yeah, we weren't. There weren't too many possessions where we were stagnant, and so that was good to see. We were able to play off each other. We had more quick decisions today than the last couple games, and so that was good to see. And that, we want that to be a continuance within our offense and how we want to play. And so I thought we did a decent job of that today.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
Coach Whispers. L, I'm gonna go to you first.
I need an interpreter because I didn't hear nothing that man said.
L, he said he was happy that we kept the turnovers down. He said he was happy that he got a lot of energy out of all his players for 4 straight quarters. He said that he liked Ariel playing off the ball. He said that he he just trying to take the silver lining from this loss, and try to make it better each week. That's what he said. He
That's the
said,
only thing I heard was the silver lining, and we don't do moral victories over here.
and then he said, we want to get Ariel involved. Sometimes it's better to get Ariel involved or Angel involved. That's what he said.
But then you don't make the moves to do that. You don't make the moves to do that. You don't set up any schemes that when everybody knows, Ray Charles knows that when Angel get the ball in the paint, she gonna have at least 3 players on her. They gonna collapse on her. You're not setting up no plays for your guards, but half the time they can't even convert. But nonetheless, she doing everything that y'all asking her to do. Yesterday, she had the lowest rebound record in her entire career.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to see, they'll keep Angel's name on the tip of their tongue because it brings eyeballs, good, bad, and indifferent. They have to speak her name. That's their cash cow.
Mm.
The people that went to the game today in ATL took pictures and posted on social media how many Angel Reese jerseys were in the crowd.
I know. They love an ATL.
People traveling from Florida to ATL
They
so they
pretty
could
much
go
love her
watch something.
everywhere except for Indiana.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
So he just continued, like I just said before you played that. It's that regurgitated messaging, that canned messaging. It's void of any real tangible value, or anything that's going to move the needle forward. So at this point, if I'm Angel and Kamilla and Ariel, I'm going rogue from here on out. I'm gonna get on that court and I'm gonna go rogue until you gotta bench me. Because nothing that he's doing makes sense and it's not working. If he even finds something that works, he doesn't stick to it long enough. Kia Nurse should not have touched the floor today. She should not. Bantam gets beat. Burrow is. They donkeys. We got burros out here in California. She's slower than a burro on defense. It's like watching paint dry on the wall. She don't got no defensive skill. So why would you have her on uh why would you have her guarding Jordan Canada? Why would you have her guarding Alisha Gray?
Just hell.
Do you want to win? And here's the bad part about it, y'all. We were winning. We had this game in the bag. We even had a better showing in the third quarter this game. Most of the third quarter. We were in it. They got up to what, like 9, 11, 12 points, and we brought it back down to a 1 point game. And then it just went to hell in the handbasket. You take out the hot hand when they're hot, and you put the cold macaroni and cheese on the floor, and they're not doing nothing. And you keep them in. That's coaching.
I can't be a part of what y'all going through because I'm all. I just gotta keep looking at purple and gold because otherwise y'all trying to get me to crash out, and I'm not gonna crash out. Bro Claude and I'm with the ball. Bro Claude and all this sounded the alarm. He done already crashed out for us. L and Duvall, we back to square one in about 2 3 days without Kamilla. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm. Duvall, can we trade? Who we trade?
I just somebody got background noise.
I think that's Bro Claude with the. Yeah, go ahead.
Just vote for Angel for
Go
the
ahead.
All Star game.
That's all you got
Just
to
vote for
say.
Angel. Just vote for Angel
Let
for the
me
All Star game.
let me go do that
Please in the
right now.
chat. Please in the chat. It count double today, so please vote for Angel in the All Star game.
I'm
Let's do
doing it
that for
right
the.
now.
I appreciate that. As far as this team and where this team heading, we can't and we will be irresponsible to even try to say what they should and shouldn't do until the franchise player put her foot down.
Hmm.
Because like I said, she's accepting, as of right now, as of today, mediocrity. And she's not a mediocre player by no means. She's destined for greatness. But she allowed incompetent organizations like Chicago Sky to put half effort product around her. From the coaching staff to the coach itself to the GM itself. And until she demand change, this is what we're going to expect. But it's a good environment compared to last year, I guess.
Duval, you keep saying until she demand change, but I think you giving her more influence with this particular organizational structure, the leaders, than she has. Because if her
Yeah,
voice really mattered, Teaspoon would still be there.
yeah.
It,
Jeff P
it,
ain't listening, no Angel.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
And
In
long as
fact,
that, and long as
y'all
Jeff P
remember
is still with a job, Angel's
y'all
voice is not gonna matter.
y'all remember that video at like preseason, and they were talking to Jeff, and then Angel came up and she was like, he always listens to me, like I got his ear, right? And he kind of rolled his eyes and was like, sometimes.
Hmm.
He tried to play her off, like try to dismiss, because he like, who are you to tell these people that you got my ear? Like you got that much pull with me. That's what it came off like.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, that's the way I took it too. Well, you
mhm.
you straight on with that.
I still think the teaspoon situation really why they did it behind her back because they characterize it as a hostile working environment.
We get it, Duvall. You believe. We understand.
I'm telling you
But
what it was
I'm telling you this: if she had that much influence, Jeff P. and some of these people, let me tell y'all real influence, man.
okay.
LeBron got real influence, man.
Yep. LeBron uses power. She hasn't.
How you know she ain't went up in there and tried to use her power?
Because I think, again, just like LeBron, she's their moneymaker. And if they don't want to upset their moneymaker, they will listen to what she has to say.
Duval, they don't value her. They're banking on her being some young, dumb kid that just wants to play.
Yeah,
Because that's what she keeps
I
saying.
agree.
I want to play.
I agree
So
with you.
she might be their moneymaker. They know that. She know that. But they know she's not going nowhere.
Right.
I agree with you, but this is
That's a,
where this is why I put the blame. This is why, like I said,
hold on, Duval.
Let
Hold
me
on,
just say this
Duval.
real quick thing, and then I get out of the way.
No, it's gonna be. I want you to answer this when you go through your soliloquy.
Okay.
LeBron in Cleveland in the beginning was their moneymaker.
Mm-hmm.
Was he not?
Yes.
LeBron had to leave Cleveland.
Yes, he used his power. Yes.
He did try,
Nah,
but they
not really.
ignored him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He tried, so that's why he left.
Mm-hmm.
He talks about this in the interview. He said they wasn't listening to me. They wasn't putting the right pieces around me.
Mm-hmm.
I had to leave. Go.
Nah, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. It's up to Angel to use her power. She gotta go public and say, hey, either y'all make changes that I think is acceptable for my career or trade me. That's how you put pressure on people.
That would be career suicide.
Not for her.
Yes, it would.
Man, a lot of teams would trade up in a second to get Angel right now. They will chop it up as Chicago Sky have a reputation of being a bad organization. They will not put that on her. They'll feel like her hand was forced based on how organizations been ran for Chicago Sky since they had the team in 2005. They have not been a good representation or a good organization overall. Now, if she was in a city like New York, yes, there'll be career suicide. I agree with you. But in a place like Chicago that has been mismanaged and underperforming and underrun, except for 2021, for quite some time, people will not put that on her for her taking her career in her own hand when they know Chicago Sky organization hasn't been properly ran like a serious organization, like a serious professional environment.
Well, I think it'll be a 50-50 chance, Brother Duval. L and you are both right at the same time. Why risk? Why would she have to put the risk in the way that you're saying? It has to be done strategically. And once again, if she don't go to those offices like Kobe Bryant did, like Magic Johnson did, like Michael Jordan did, he did that to the Bulls. He did that. I'm like Hakeem Olajuwon did. He did that to Houston. Get me some doggone help. Get me somebody here. I can't hear you, Keisha. Get me.
I was gonna say Ambrose Clark. Sometimes they listen to the star player.
Sometimes
they don't. You see that in the NBA.
They so damn fickle, Brother Duval.
Some of them say hell no. Some of them say okay.
Who would let from just what we experienced last year? I'm done with the crash out because I got it out.
Right.
Who would let an inexperienced GM fire, campaign to fire, conspire to fire a Hall of Fame player and a well-beloved player of the WNBA and New York City, which is top tier? She's in that office right now on how much Teaspoon is beloved across the WNBA. Who would let this type of man do this type of thing? Chicago Sky. Courtney Williams, Gabby Williams, CP3. This is her city, y'all. Y'all don't understand that I do take in. She played in Naperville. She loved this city. This is her home. She came here to play minimum wage, hurt, and brought a chip to Chicago and left the next year. Who does that? We not gonna run it back? We're not gonna run it back? No?
They just ignored her.
We're not gonna run it back? We have to change this. You know what Wade said? I'm the GM and the coach. Get out of here. See you later.
They do it all the time. And I get what Duvall is coming from, Bro Club, but we have so many examples of where the star player that is making them money, hand over fist, that they have ignored. They're not the first organization to do it. There have been plenty in the NBA that have made mistake after mistake.
Look at KD and Kyrie. The best two tandem that you could put together. The most skilled two. And then they had a fallen James Harden. But they still had James Harden in Brooklyn.
But Bro Claude, y'all making my point right there. KD went public before he got traded and told the organization either fire Sean Marks and Steve Nash or trade me. That's exactly what he did. And they end up firing Steve Nash. Now they end up trading KD because, like I said, Kyrie demanded to be traded because of the Jewish stuff that we don't have to talk about. Yeah. But KD did the same thing I'm asking Angel to do now. Sometimes you gotta go public with, say the dysfunction of the organization.
Now you're not listening to me like me and Bro Claude was going at it. Now you're not listening. You're not listening, Duvall.
You're not listen. Okay? This is the problem that I have when y'all come up in here and do these comparisons of the NBA and the WNBA. It's just not the same. First and foremost, and you're talking about KD in what year? How many seasons was he in when he did that?
Probably 13, 14 seasons.
Okay. What about Kyrie? How many years was he in?
A lot of years.
Okay. You're talking about a second year player who is under constant scrutiny. And you want her to be the sacrificial lamb? A black woman who the system already has a problem with.
I get
We're not even just talking about the team. We're talking about the system of the WNBA. Come on, think, brother. I know you intelligent.
That's why I brought up
we talking about society.
That's why I brought up the example of LeBron, his first stint in Cleveland. That's why, because at that time LeBron was maybe in his that was his first contract. Them people ain't, no matter how much money LeBron was making for them, them people wasn't listening to LeBron.
Right, Tulip. It's like apples to oranges.
Them people was running their organization how they see fit, even though LeBron was making them all kind of money.
Mm-hmm.
This is mayonnaise on bread, white bread. This is mayonnaise with no cheese.
Shut up.
No cold. No.
Y'all can be fun all you want to, but I'm just saying this.
No, I'm not.
Her career gonna be ruined. Her career gonna be ruined anyway. If she don't do this, then they gonna just continue to ignore her and just mismanage her career up until she can leave for free agent.
Yeah, all we saying is, all L is saying, Duvall, I don't think she should be the sacrificial lamb. She runs out her course when she gets at the end of her third year. If they have been ignoring her for 3 years, she asks for a trade. That's it.
Keisha,
you don't have to do all that.
Keisha, what? You don't even really have to say that. I ain't mean to just really cut you off.
What I'm saying is,
she already is the sacrificial lamb, and this is what L is saying. She's already. Y'all don't get it. I know you get it, but I'm talking to Duvall. She is already a sacrificial lamb, brother.
They already put it on her.
She is already taking the heat of this debacle. People is laughing at her.
Yes, they are.
People laughing at her, man.
That's why she should do something about it.
I don't think she can.
That's
She don't run no organization, Duvall.
Okay.
She can't make them people do All she can do is voice her concerns and
Mm-hmm.
ask to be gone. They can either listen to her. That's why I brought up that scenario. Some people listen to you, some people don't. You people will make you feel like you have power when you don't have. You really and truly don't have it, Deval.
Okay.
You don't have it because if you had it, all this shit. If you had it, you don't control. You don't control nothing. We talk about this as black people all the time. We don't have no power.
Okay,
She
I
don't
agree.
have no power.
Okay.
All she can do is try to, you know, try to make this shit work. That's all I.
The best that she can hope for is that some kind of way these CBA negotiations put her in a better position, a bargaining position, that
Maybe,
they go on strike,
maybe,
or
yeah.
that there's some kind of way that she can force a trade behind the scenes without her having to be the sacrificial public lamb in the media.
Because they gon'
Because no
they'll
matter what she
crucify
does,
her if she do it.
let's be clear. No matter what happens, they gonna do it anyway.
Of
Do
course.
you
Yeah.
understand this lady is swimming? This
Mhm.
little sister is swimming. She's not drowning. They're trying to drown her, but she's
Mhm.
swimming. Why the hell? She don't even have a damn raft, Duvall, let
Mm-hmm.
alone a boat. She don't have a raft. This child is swimming.
Yep.
Yeah, I
She
don't
is
know.
swimming. She don't have a raft. She don't have a boat. They're trying to drown her.
Yep. That's why she got to save herself.
Seriously.
That's why she got to save herself at this point.
Yeah.
Cause
Hopefully
it,
Duvall,
she.
you not getting it. Listen, brother.
I don't
We
think she
agree with you.
can.
Something got to change. Something has to change. Because what we can all agree on is what it appears they're trying to do is that they're trying to rail. You keep saying, well, she got to do something. You sound like you sound like how we be talking about Jeff P. Like he just gonna die on the sword. Tyler Marshall's gonna die on the sword to put Bantam and Kia Nurse and get them more minutes than they should.
mm-hmm.
You are so set on your position that she needs to do something, which we all agree something needs to happen, but the way that you're suggesting that it needs to happen is what's off, and that you can't see any other way for it to happen and still get to the same end goal, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna continue to uplift her. We're gonna be the platform and the outlet that the digital media outlet that is not owned by legacy media. We're gonna continue
Right.
to shift the narratives, and the narratives be rooted in truth, right? Because then you got some people that's creating narratives and it's all falsehoods, it's all lies. We can support our favorite players
Mm-hmm.
and shift the narrative and be honest in how we're doing it, be integral in how we're doing it, and speak life. We don't know who Angel knows that will hear this. Her mama might be listening for all we know.
I hope so.
And you telling her daughter that she need to sacrifice her someone who created a campaign, new shirts, new merch, and part
Yeah.
of the proceeds have to go to something like cyberbullying
Yep.
when
Yeah.
there's
No,
so
I
many
wouldn't
other
do
things
it.
that she could be supporting and does. But do you understand, like, that she has to, that's where she has to focus her attention. It's out
Okay.
of control. I don't care what nobody say. LeBron did not have to go through what Angel Reese is going through.
No, not at all.
No. I was just talking about them not when they
No,
talk
no,
about
not you, Keisha. I'm just saying, like, people be
getting the
like, oh,
pieces
LeBron had to
around
go through
him.
it. It happens in the NBA. The
No.
NBA and the WNBA is not the same.
No, I was
She.
just talking about them surrounding him with talent that first go round.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying,
Hmm
it's not. So we can't be the ones to regurgitate this this very damning um narrative that she needs to do X, Y, and Z. We know Angel to be a smart businesswoman.
Mm-hmm.
Janine, I can guarantee you, is on the phone making calls. They're constantly making moves.
Yeah.
hmm
And as fans, as hard it is as it is to watch, we just gotta wait it out. We got to wait out and see what happens. The
Yep.
hope for the people who really want to see her excel and succeed, not the fake fans who say they're Angel Reese fans and all they ever have to say in the chat is negative things about her, but the people who really want to see her, like, y'all keep holding this young lady to a standard that you don't hold Asia Wilson or Nafisha Collier
Beyond
or
means.
JJ to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or that they themselves weren't at in their sophomore year.
Of
Mm-mm.
course.
And she's breaking records, y'all.
Yep. But the
What R.
reality,
Kelly say, what more do you want from me? Like, let that child be.
unfortunately, L, the reality of the situation is because Angel is the second most popular woman in WNBA, she's the third most popular woman in women's sports. She's more popular than all those women that you name, and it's not even close. She is at a different standard. Her and Caitlyn are at different standards than everybody else. That's just the reality of the situation.
That's true.
And
That
that's why
part
I'm
is true.
saying, regardless of the situation, she going to get blamed. If she going to get blamed, regardless of the situation, she need to take her career in her own hands and stop settling for incompetence. I wish she just her D Wade, because she got a great relationship with D Wade and his wife Gabrielle, and the owner need to have a conversation. They need to make change behind the scenes. But at some point, she got to take her own career in her own hands, because you cannot let this organization just ruin you.
Duval, she
I
is.
hold on.
Keisha, hold on. She is, but you just said
Every
something very
day.
critical that needs to happen more often, and we're not seeing it. Is that the Shaqs and the D Wades and the other people who are in positions of power, even if it's only 10% of power, even if you have a platform in the media, that's the problem. No one is consistently speaking up for this young lady publicly.
Yes.
Don't have me on a podcast hosted by Shay Moisture and you're the host and you tell me you got my back in those spaces because you know 9 times out of 10, legacy media ain't paying attention. The white Caitlin Clark fans are not paying attention. But then you get on your analyst job on ESPN and you do the complete opposite. Chanae,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep.
those people who have a platform, they have a voice, they have an audience, they can shift some things. Those are the people that need to be speaking up for Angel.
Yes.
Shanae know how hard it is because she got forced out of the W.
As we had so eloquently put, my brother from another mother, Broclaw has eloquently put that Michael also is the principal. He put up on the screen the other people that was a part of the board and all that, and nobody seen D Wade's name.
Mm-hmm.
So that means D Wade don't really have no power. So he can go up in there and talk with him playing golf all he want, but he don't run nothing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Just keep it in a buck.
Exactly. Keisha, that's 1000% correct. He's a
So I mean,
shareholder.
he can go talk to him and go
Do
to
they
dinner with
do
him and
do they
all that.
do they respect his career? Yes, they do. That's why he's a partner. Do they
Yeah,
respect his business? Yes, they do. He's a partner. Do they think that he can add to change in the
I'm pretty sure they do think
in
that.
the
Yeah,
organization? Yes, they
yeah.
think so. But do they care right now? No, the hell they don't. Because they're dug in, like AO said, they're dug in this year. I told everybody this year is going to have to play out. It's going to play out. Y'all just going to be butthurt. Don't think that this had to play out. It has to play out. And it's painful. It's painful that it has to be played out, the ball. And we up here in the Players Club, we gonna be here for her because I believe my mission when I got back on this microphone is to make sure that Angel Reese understands that there are people who will crash out for her, who will protect her, who will say the positive things about her, who also will hold her accountable for her mishaps. but also be a beam of light in all of this trashy darkness that's going on in this league and with this team.
But but hold on, y'all. I just want to bring a little bit of comedy. I want y'all to know that Duvall, Sister L, and Bro Claude, we are not the only ones out here crashing out. I want to share a clip. I want to share a clip. Can I do that, y'all?
Go ahead. I think I know what you're about to share.
I want I want
Yes,
to
because
share
I
a
need a
clip,
laugh right now. I need a
and I
laugh.
want y'all in the chat just to bear with me while I share this clip. This
Make
is
sure the
just
volume is up so we can hear.
this is just for comedic purposes. The Reese's Pieces have posted something on their Twitter, and
She turns Bencher. I mean this Bencher. She turns the ball over, dribbling past the halfway line again. Bencher. Oh my God, Bencher, 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 Bencher. I don't care, Bencher. Sit her on the bench. Sit her, Bencher. Sit her on the bench. I don't care. Bench her. Bench her. Bench her. I mean this. Bench her. If she turns the ball over, dribbling past the halfway line again, bench her. Oh my God, bench her, bench her, bench her.
Crashing out.
Mick was crashing out during the game, y'all.
Oh
We
man.
we been, you know
He was talking
why?
about Cece?
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
went 1 for 11
You
for 3.
you know what happens? See, we got people that are Caitlin Clark fans that are so sycophant that they not paying attention to what she done the last 3 games.
Mm.
Well, he paying
They
attention
so
to her.
what listen, and what she has been doing her whole career. Because one thing about Mickey Talk Sports, he watches the TikToks that's going on. The whole CC coalition on TikTok has reversed their feelings. Most of them, I wouldn't say the whole, on TikTok because I'm over there too.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking. Keisha know this. They're
Mm-hmm.
talking about benching Caitlin Clark and bringing back Aaron McDonald and waiving DeWanna Bonner.
I hey, they crazy like that. But then he, cause he called the games too, just like I do. Me and Bro Claude do. And this was in real time. And guess who posted it? The Reese's Pieces posted this. They said this is so funny, y'all. Y'all, he is crashing out real time. So we not the only fan base crashing out, I guess. But I thought it was funny, Deval.
Yeah, man.
I can't even take him serious because he'll be glazing her in the next game that
I'm
Yeah,
she.
he'll
pretty
be
sure.
good. He
I'm
gonna
pretty sure
glaze
he
her.
will.
He's a glazer. Now,
And
don't get it.
Keisha, can we
Don't
talk
get it.
about?
Don't
Go
get it
ahead.
Go ahead.
twisted. I'm
Yeah.
saying, go ahead.
Go ahead, Bro Clock.
I'm saying, all I'm saying, L, is these girls are in their sophomore year, chat. These girls are just sophomores. CC too.
I know.
They're
I know.
just sophomores.
Hmm.
What?
Uh-huh.
Please
So
stop it.
so look, what was the Keisha? You got the stats for the Aces game today
I
for
look.
Asia.
Let me go and pull it up for you. Hold, please,
Okay.
Let me
girl.
let me
Now while
read.
she doing that, let me make this disclaimer.
Go ahead.
Um, for the most part, I like Asia Wilson.
Mhm.
When I first started paying attention to her in the W, she was giving me mean girl vibes, but I got past that. She's, how she moves sometime. I'll be like, okay, sis, but you can't take away from her talent. She's
Mhm.
a highly skilled player, very
Mhm.
highly skilled. So I'll pause my soliloquy until you got what was her number specifically?
She was 8 of 21. She had 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 2 blocks, and 24 points.
Okay, and then what about AB?
Aaliyah Boston ended up with. She was 12 of 19. She had 10 rebounds and 26 points. AB was out there cooking.
Okay. Now, the reason why I asked you to bring up those two. First off, we know that Asia is what? This her second game back from concussion protocol.
From the concussion,
hmm
yes.
So we know that she's, probably trying to get her legs under her. They're dealing with a very broken system with role players that are not being consistent, right?
Right.
Um, all the things, all very valid. And Asia will get a pass for her performance for those things, but
Right.
Angel won't, right?
Yeah. Asia was butt ass in that first half.
hmm And then you
But she
got
picked it up in the second. Yeah.
Then you got AB who isn't always consistent,
Mm-hmm.
but she gets in the post, she shows aggression, and it's celebrated by the Fever fans. Let Angel do the same thing and put up those kind of numbers, which she just had a triple double
Yep.
in her sophomore year, and AB is in her third year, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
And they'll still try to minimize and diminish her value.
Look,
So do
let
you
me
see
tell
what I'm saying? It doesn't matter what she does or doesn't do. She will always be held under scrutiny in a different way that they do other players. Even the CC Glazers that don't care for Asia Wilson will
hmm
still not dog her out and her numbers, her performance today, even with a slight win, an edge in the win, the way that they will do Angel Reese. And Angel Reese today had a better game than Asia Wilson. Angel Reese in her sophomore year today, with an injured wrist and an injured leg, had a better game than the GOAT of the WNBA in conversations right now.
But
And let me tell you this, L. And poor little baby Cece shot them, shot the Fever. Look, Cece saved Asia. And I'm gonna tell you why. I haven't even watched the whole game. Just clips. I'm gonna go. You know me. I'm gonna go back. Well, my play over there. No, we'll sit up from midnight to about 2, 3 and watch these games. But I haven't watched. But I'm gonna tell you, CC helped Asia because she shot her team out of the game. 1 for 10 from three. At one point, do you stop chucking up that three? She
but
is
that
2 for 17 in the last two games with threes.
but that what she known for. That's why they see. That's why they go to see her. She's the Harlem Globetrotters of the WNBA, and that's what it is. So at the end of the
So,
day, to answer your question, L, the reason why whatever Angel does will never get celebrated like that because she got a set of MAGA men that
mm,
will always attack her and their only purpose is to destroy her emotionally, mentally, physically, and in many other ways based on what happened in 2023 and based on what they think she represents. They think she represents the African American community of women that has this certain stereotype that they will never let her shape. Even though
Black
her,
and white mega. Black
yes,
and white mega.
and conservative black men, those incels that still have their feelings hurt because their girlfriends reject them in high school. So all those she gonna have to always deal with for the rest of her career. And I'm not gonna be hyperbolical when I say this, but it's like she going through the civil rights movement herself. Because no other player that ever had to go through anything like this any time in their career, except for maybe Venus and Serena when they first came out in '98. Maybe they had a 4 year stretch where they had to deal with this racism. But this
Not
woman had to
maybe.
deal with this racism for 3 years and it's not going to stop.
Okay,
mm-mm.
Duvall, a little bit of what you said, the last part. Serena had to deal with it her whole entire career.
Not
Even
okay.
even the last cup, that's when she reported on the facility
They
that they
always
put
talked
her
about
in,
Serena.
and
Yeah, they
then
always
she
talked
also
about
got
Serena.
they made her lose um the before she won the last cup, the tourney right before her last cup that she won, they gave her a foul that was unconstitutional, and she lost that tourney.
Yeah,
So I'm
US
telling you,
Open.
I follow. See these black women like Clarissa Shields, I could break it down. I love women's sports. And they don't have to go through what we went through, man.
No.
They don't have to go through, yes. Okay, let me get it straight for every single sister too. We know. I know. Okay? I know. But the difference, Sister L, the difference is they will kill us and let you live. That's the difference. So
hold on. Can I say another thing?
Go ahead.
You know, because
I think that
I don't
the
want to talk about
Sandras and
killing.
the Briannas would beg to differ. But go
Hold
ahead.
on. Let me just say this. And on top of that, CC had 8 turnovers.
Of course. Of course. This is what she do. But Stephen A. Slivered Tongue Smith will go up there because his bosses and counterparts with a whole faucet of honey and sit up there and push the narrative because he has this objective thinking, Sister L. The objective, because he has an objective thinking. All boats, all waters, floats all boats in the highest tide has to come down, right?
He say it's gonna lift all boats if he just prop her up.
With the highest
Rising
tide. Okay.
Rising tide will lift all boats. That was his quote.
Oh,
yeah, that's what he
okay.
said.
So whatever the Mark say, I don't care. Not a fan. All I'm saying is that at the end of the day,
the day gonna eat.
The day gonna eat. But I'm just saying, I had to put some comedy there. But the thing is that really, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I've been disappointed, but I still got hope. And in my hope, I have action. In the hope. And what we have to do, y'all, I'm gonna stay with Angel. I'm gonna do what she asks. She asked all of us, even her Reese's Pieces, because I'm not one of those.
Nah, I'm a grown ass man. I'm sorry.
I'm not one of those either. But she asked for those who's riding for her and with her to give grace. So I'm gonna do it until she is not merciful. Because it's grace, it's mercy, then it's judgment. So she says she's in the grace part. So I'm just, I told you I'm done crashing out.
Hold on.
But I'm just saying, players, that I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed in what has been presented. I'm very disappointed in this being the narrative. And I'm very disappointed. Not because they lost. I already said after the 6th or 7th game, and what I saw with my own eyes, this is not a win now. This is a rebuild. Mm-hmm. Everybody in the chat, Duvall, and everybody else can agree with what I said. From what I see, this is not, and it was not, a win now. This was a rebuild in our land.
Yep. This is 0-44 season. But hold on. Let's talk about how y'all let look, nobody talks about this, but I'm gonna talk about it. There's another mistake that the management made. Duvall.
Mm-hmm.
They let Sidney Johnson get out the door.
Yeah.
Sidney Johnson.
They let him tiptoe right on out all quietly like a church mouse.
Hold on, man. Sidney Johnson said, look, fat meat ain't greasy.
Citron probing. Beckers comes up with the rebound, and Coach Johnson is going to take a technical here. He didn't even think about it. He was out on the floor before Paige even got across half court.
I have never seen him that incensed, and everyone is coming to his rescue, but it's the passion that is bubbling over in this incense. And the crowd here is standing on their feet. Dolson on her feet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see what's glaring in that, Keisha, outside of Coach Sidney's actions? How his entire coaching staff, his players, and the fans immediately came to his defense.
Mm-hmm.
You know why
Stood
that
up
is?
in the stands and congratulated him. Thank you, Coach.
They have bought into this man's vision, what he is doing with this team, including his rookies,
Mm-hmm.
and how he is standing up for his.
Her resume says that she's the female Steph Curry, but she don't play like it
Oh.
based on how the numbers look. And so again, there is a double standard. I get that, women in the chat. There is a double standard between African American women and Caucasian women and how they get treated. That's unfortunate. But it just stays frustrating that you have a woman that just as talented, that just as impactful, but it's hard to see that because her faith is in the hands of management that don't know what they're doing. They are committing malpractice towards this woman's career. That's how I feel.
Well, y'all, I'm only here so I don't get fined.
We here 5 hours, man.
Yeah, we gotta go, man. We could talk about this mess for about 20. We could do a 24-hour stream and it wouldn't be enough.
Nah, I'm about to watch this OKC Pacers game and hope that OKC take it home.
I hope they do too, cause
Me too, L.
I don't want Indiana to have no joy today, none.
But I
None.
do, I do love
I
the
don't
little
care.
guy over there.
Who?
Call me a
Halliburton?
hater.
I do like Halliburton.
I don't
Mm-mm.
care. Call me a
Mm-mm.
hater.
Mm-mm.
I'm
I
hate
don't
No, I'm
like him.
saying
watching.
I like Halliburton. You know
Mm-mm.
I
I
why?
don't
like him
like
too,
him.
but I'm hate watching.
I don't like him.
Mm.
I'm saying I like him because he got
I
heart.
heard what you said. Did you hear what I said? I don't like him.
You didn't hear me say he had
She
heart.
heard.
L, you cut me off.
I know I
She
did it
heard you.
intentionally. I don't like him. No,
She
go
don't
ahead.
care what. That's the
He
point. She
got
don't care
heart
what you say.
like Reggie Miller had heart. I
We don't.
loved Reggie, and
We
she
don't
did
care.
not like, and he did not like none of the Bulls except for Michael Jordan.
We don't care. We're hate watchers.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna get out the way.
What?
L, I do want to say thank you for acknowledging that I do have intelligence. 'Cause I am a master degree educated young man. But you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have to agree with how I feel. But I have passion for what I feel and how I feel. But
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that y'all know that hey, I'm not no dummy. I
Who
am
quit?
a
Who questioned? Who
First
questioned
of
the
all,
ball?
hey
Who
Devon,
questioned the
would you stop?
ball's
Hey, no,
intelligence?
I got him, Keisha. I got him, Keisha. Hey, look at me, Devon.
yeah.
Hey, y'all finna go to church real quick. Jesus Christ said, I am not lettered, but I have learned not what you have in a book, brother. It's what you have in the soul, in the spirit of him.
Yeah.
Saith the Lord. So your
Amen.
education means nothing to the man above. I'm done.
Amen.
You got it. You got it.
We about to get up out of here. I'm with L. We about to go hate watch the Pacers versus the Thunder. I'm rolling with OKC. I'm rolling with them. You know.
Yeah, I like
I don't.
SGA. I want to see.
I don't want Indiana to get nothing right now. When oh boy was there, yeah, I like that team. I do. I did. But right now I'm hate watching. I don't want they on the other side right now. They gotta stay over there. So
Mm-hmm.
right, I don't want to see Caitlin Clark jumping up and down at game 7, trolling. No. We hate watching. Let's go Thunder.
I got
Okay, can we end on a funny note?
Go ahead.
you.
Keisha, you got the video. You seen the video of in the Sparks game, the Sparks and the
What?
was it Mercury?
What they do?
No, was it who did the Sparks just play? The Lynx?
Yeah, the Lynx.
Okay. Man, what's old girl's name?
Oh,
Oh my
Courtney Williams,
gosh.
crazy self.
No, what's the girl's name? You was just talking about her, Charles. Was it Charles? Charles is on the Lynx, right? No, she back with
No.
Dallas. What's the
Yeah.
girl's name? It's a black girl that's on. Oh my gosh, what is her name? Diamond. What's Diamond's last name?
Diamond. I know who you talking about. Diamond.
It's on the
On the
tip
link.
of my tongue. Anyway,
Diamond.
Diamond. Not the diamond that got cut from Norfolk State, the other diamond.
What's her
But
name?
anyway, honey, she ran into a sea of purple and gold, and she got the swinging them elbows. And Emma Cannon, the way that she sold that call when Diamond elbowed her, looked like Ricky off of Boys in the Hood when he got shot.
Diamond Miller. That's her
Diamond
name.
Miller.
Yeah.
That clip is hilarious. It's one, she ran into a sea of purple and gold. So old girl was like, I'm gonna just start throwing elbows. And Emma Cannon caught that elbow, and the way that she threw herself on that floor looking like Ricky and Boys in the Hood when he got shot in the back.
Mm-hmm.
It was pure comedy. Gosh, let me see if I can find it because you gotta play that. That's one of those you gotta loop. Hold on.
Why y'all got Diamond Miller? Who did she? Emma Cameron?
Mm-hmm.
Lord, y'all. Why y'all trying to get the black? See why I don't want to let her off her, cause she has so much potential, man. Yeah, she do. I'm trying to find what you talking about. So she out there throwing them bows on people, huh?
Yes,
Don't
ma'am. I
say
saw it on Threads. I'm trying to see if I can find it on TikTok real quick. This will send y'all off into the game with a good old smile on your face.
that ain't right. Why y'all got her doing all that? Well, all I know is they keep putting this man up here at the top of my timeline. You seen I hit home, and the first thing I see is this. Y'all see that? Them Reese's Pieces need to stop.
Crash out Mick. That's what we gonna call
Right. Oh, wait.
You don't have Threads?
I have it, but what do I look up?
I thought I sent it to you. Hold
On
on.
Instagram?
Let me see.
Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Kate, no. Sherry, no. Okay, right. Who likes four? Oh, video? No. No. No, maybe you put it in the. Maybe you put it in the OG? No. I don't see it, player. You got to find it and send it to me, and we'll laugh another time. No, the last thing you sent me from Threads was about that girl talking about malpractice.
I sent it to you. I just sent it to
Okay.
you.
Okay. You sent it to on okay,
Uh-huh.
Instagram?
Mhm.
All right now. Hold on now. Here we go. Why you trying to do that girl like that? All for your comedic value. You about to get up all so you can laugh at her. Hold
I
on.
mean, we got to end on a good note. Folks is in the chat uptight. Everybody mad at Duval again. You doctors trying to help a brother out.
I ain't say nothing disrespectful, man. So I don't know why they're mad at me.
I'm playing with you, Duval.
They
Here
mad
we
for a
go.
reason.
Here we go. Hold on.
Reno off the window on Meyer. No. And Kathy Miller rips down the rebound.
Why she went down like that? Wait. Why she went down like that? She went down like she got shot. Man, this flopping gotta stop, y'all.
Oh my gosh. I was in tears. Watch the slow mo.
Look, she just
Watch,
like, oh,
watch her.
no, she ain't had to do all that. She said she about to die, Chad.
Diabolical.
She said she almost killed her, shot her in her chest, y'all. Moving on, Lord. Somebody got to get this flopping under control, y'all.
That's Conan. That's Conan over there.
Oh, Lord. Morty Mac, we about to get up out of here. We ain't got time for what you talking about right now. We about to get up out of here. Look, hey, y'all. Thank y'all for rocking with us. Look, it's been a long day. I don't know what else to tell y'all other than
Wally Mac, we ain't saying none of that. That got nothing to do with them people.
go be great. Go be great,
Go be
y'all.
great.
Love you, Cat.
Love, peace, and hair grease.
So,
Everybody be cool.
Happy Sunday, y'all.
Y'all
Enjoy the
out.
game.
Sunday.
Enjoy
Thank
the
y'all,
game.
family. Thank y'all.
Love the chat.
Thank y'all for being here for all our crash outs. All right.
Love you, chat.
Bye,
Bye,
y'all.